Hey everybody, this is Reed, Hope Castle for another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is number 116. I actually have my nephews in town, so we might do some building, some polybags. I might take apart some of the castle tonight. I was kind of hoping I'd have other people here because they just got here. I was hoping to have eaten and everything before the stream, so I might have to break away and eat, which means I might have to play a video, or if someone from the usual group pops in, I can have somebody help co-host. So we will kind of see here real quick here. I just need to kind of get in here real quick and see see if anybody's coming in here. So, and there's going to be obviously some noise tonight. So we'll see. Huh? I don't know. There's whatever's in there. We need to go get some or what? I guess I wish I would have known. I should have asked. I was going to ask. Hey, Bagel Lover, welcome. I'm just trying to figure out something here. I'm trying to get out some invites here. I just want to see if there's some other people that I can get in. Oh, wait. There we go. I hear somebody. Hey, M. Lego. How's it going, buddy?
Hello, I'm doing good. How about you?
Well, pretty good. Obviously, my nephews just showed up, so it might be something where I might end up having. I was hoping a couple more people would be here so I could actually kind of disappear for a little bit and eat. So we'll kind of see who shows up here.
I haven't eaten yet either.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna kind of see who shows up. I mean, it's possible that Kevin and those guys are recording tonight. So I mean, it's possible that I don't know who's coming. Usually, I at least have 3 or 4 by now. So I'm not sure what's going on.
So, do you have an update on those CMFs?
I've kind of gotten sidetracked, so I haven't had a chance to look at them all. I started taking started sorting through some of them, and then I got lost doing some other stuff.
Isn't there regular beer down here?
Okay. Cool. Thanks for the update. And excuse me, I own the stream now. Looks like Bagel Lover is the only one in the chat. How are you doing today? Well, I asked him how he's doing today.
So yeah, sorry. It's also really confusing around here. So hold on 1 second. You probably don't want that. It's right there. Root beer. Yep, root beer.
And what's
Give me a second here.
there were only 2, so I bought them both.
So just give me 1 second. I don't know. Am I still muted? No, actually I'm not muted. Okay, I'm just trying to think. So I started working on it, as you know, and then I kind of got sidetracked. And then it's one of those things where I'll have to keep looking. I have some. There's some I'm probably going to be probably not going to have. I'm going to have to look and see. Doing pretty good. My brother left Fargo a little later than anticipated, so they just got here. So it's a little crazy right now. But other than that, pretty good. Been kind of working on dismantling Hope Castle a little bit. I was working on the video. It's supposed to have sound, but I don't know what happened to the sound. So kind of that's the new mold. So the keep is now going to fit on 4 base plates, no overhang, which is good. The castle is going to get bigger, wider. This is the new setup. Town is gone. All the town walls have been dismantled. This is the new mold plate. So pretty much all the walls. There's the walls. Some of those are starting to get dismantled. There's the tower. That's the memorial tower. That's still available. Barn is still there. trees. Everything's kind of set aside right now while I frickin' there's all the dragons waiting for to come back, and then all the bears and stuff have been lined up and set up. So it's kind of those things where I mean, I'm just trying to get organized. So I mean, I kind of work on that a little bit. And Lego, that's kind of what I think. The other thing too is I don't have your email to send you anything. Hey Bubba, is I had your package for at least the one poly bag ready to go, but I don't have an address to send it. So I can keep looking for those CMFs and stuff and see. So all that too, all the mills are dismantled. There's all the plates and the bricks. I'm starting to actually knoll all of them together. So I mean, it's kind of getting kind of crazy. There's the 2x2 reds there, that long streak. So a lot of bricks going to mills plates, and I got more. I dismantled even some more the other night. So that's kind of crazy. So not sure where everybody is tonight. I'm probably gonna have to go up here in a minute and eat. So, but yeah, I try to do both. I'm doing multiple things at once. So I have the list. I came across it because that's the email I found. So I have to look and see. I'm kind of worried about a couple. I know Mr. Burns. I know I should have multiples in him for sure. Some of the other ones are ones that I maybe didn't grab as many of. Like the lawn gnome was early enough where I don't know if I grabbed more than one or maybe two. I'd have to look and see. And that's kind of what I've been trying to use. I was trying to look at Brickset to see where I was in terms of that, to see if and I can't remember when I looked the other day, or if I even looked to see where I was at in terms of that, because I have been trying to go through and write down what I have and where they're at and all that stuff. So kind of crazy. I know I have a lot of CMFs, and the CMFs aren't tallied as well as some of the other stuff. The sets got tallied real well, but the CMFs have been in bags within boxes for years, and they haven't really been cataloged. What was the gnome? What was that series 3? Let's see if I remember how many.
Series 4, I think.
4. So let's see here. There is lawn gnome. Well, it does say my brick set says I've got 4, so I got to look. I found one assembled that was missing his pole, which means it's somewhere in my collection. I used it for something else. And it says I got 3 more mint sealed in boxes, but I haven't come across them yet, so I haven't got to those early series yet.
Yeah.
Ooh, bag
That
two.
was one that my mom was interested in, so that's why we're getting 2, one for me and for her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I mean, I'll have to look. I mean, obviously, I was trying to do I've been doing a little bit of everything. So a little bit of castle. What'd you get there? Did you get something good? Tell Mom I'll be up in a minute. I'm just kind of waiting, hoping my co-host will show up, or a co-host. Hoping Kevin will pop in. So we'll see. Other than that, I mean, if Larry popped in, I mean, anybody that's been kind of the ones. I mean, I hate to put you all on your own Lego. So, well, that's cool, Bubba. Hidden Side Train, yeah. I actually found a couple of sets recently on sale. I mean, I'm not really big into the sets. I'll actually be opening something later. I did a Brick Warriors order, so I mean, I'll open that later. We'll probably get back. Okay, so I guess I will. So and of course I'm wearing my mask, and I actually got my glasses tonight too. Because I took my contacts out a while ago and I had to run some errands. So I wear my glasses tonight. Of course, they don't help anything around down here, especially doing instructions. See, I'm a pretty ugly dude with the glasses on. Look a little too geeky. So yeah, everybody. So I mean, yeah. So we'll see who's coming in tonight. But I guess we'll see. Kevin said he's going to be in a little bit, and then. So what are you working on? I'm working on anything exciting tonight?
Not Lego related, but I'm like cleaning out the bearings on a skateboard. So, yeah.
That can be entertaining. It can be entertaining. Yeah, I just kind of. I did that one thing and kind of was I've been kind of playing with the videos. I put music on the one that I played earlier, but the music didn't come through, so I got to figure out what's going on. It's that new Windows 10 video editor, and I added some custom music and figure out what happened. So, but yeah, trying some stuff. I have a couple movie programs I've used before, but I switched computers and I don't know what happened to my discs. I haven't reloaded it yet, so I've been kind of working on the new molds. I hear the stairs, so someone's behind me.
Oh.
What's up? What you looking for? There should be Dew, root beer, and Diet Pepsi in there. What else you looking for? What you looking for?
Yeah, this.
Yep. Filled it earlier for you.
All right.
I'll tell Mom I'll be up in a few minutes here. I'm kind of waiting for someone to get in, so
All right.
I don't have a full team yet. 80s is life. Welcome. How's it going?
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Actually, Kevin told me 80s is life is the way to pronounce that, so that's good. It's good. So we'll see. Oh, wrong one. So other than that, I'm not sure. It's a Friday night. It's kind of nice outside, but maybe too nice. Everybody's outside. Nobody's in here. Yeah, that's good. I mean, Kevin said that you're pronouncing that wrong. I'm like, oh, okay, So that's always good. But I mean, obviously, it's those things where everything's pronounced different ways sometimes, but you almost have to make a mistake before you learn how to do it correctly. Sometimes I get to look like a fool, and then get to be told what it really is. So. But Brixish, hey, welcome to the stream. Right now, it's not too many people right now. We'll see who pops in. Kevin said he might pop in. Technically, I should be eating upstairs. My nephews just showed up from Fargo, so it's one of those things. It might not be a long stream tonight. Definitely, probably not as long as the last few. The last few have been kind of. Can have been long. It might be a little bit shorter. Depends if we build. If they want, if the younger ones want to build a little bit. Actually, you know what? I've been on solo layout for forever. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Oh, your socks, man. We get to see your socks now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I posted some links out there, so we'll see who else shows up. Other than that, I actually have. I show off my molds. I've been rebuilding some of the stuff. The nice thing is with the new molds, I don't have to have as many plates now. With the new one, with the new mold for the clover, I'm only going to have two molds. So, only going to have two molds. One with a hole, one without. I actually downsized it a little bit, so it should be shorter, so that it should meet. It should when it's all together, because there's extra studs here that should meet together in the center. Yeah, I'll be up in a minute. I'm kind of waiting for someone to join my stream here that can help co-host. Here's the new stem. The stem actually, I don't know how it compares to the old stem. Probably close. What are you looking for? Hold on. Find what you're looking for? Yeah, there you go.
Let's see.
So this is the new stem. The stem should hopefully work.
Good night, Jesus life.
Yeah, 80s is life. Night. Have a night. But I mean, the new stem and everything should work pretty good. And then of course all the wall sections will be in this one. So I've been working on that lately. I did come across the old mold for the old keep. That one's going to have to be taken apart. The only problem with these, I almost should have built, actually, if I thought about this, I'd have built this mold on a Mills plate so it doesn't come apart. Actually, now that I see that in hindsight, I guess I probably should do that. Might have to do that, at least for that one, because there's so many molds on there and so many big bricks that they're coming apart. So I might have to compare later the clover. So nothing else. I might have to break away, but I kind of really hope. What you doing? What you? Oh, that's right. You said you're working on your skateboard. Yep. Yeah. I say, wow, you're spraying the Lego with something. Oh, there we go. The man is here.
Who?
Hello, Hinkle.
What's up?
Not much. How are you?
Hey, I'm all right.
All my nephews and my brother showed up from Fargo. They left a little later than usual, so than they expected. So,
Well, I was gonna grab myself something to eat, but I heard that you were sounding desperate on the stream. I was like, all right, maybe I should delay what I'm doing. Hey, go.
well, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, you could have got something to eat. I'm gonna have to go up and get something anyways. I mean, I mean, now that there's more people here, it's one of those things where I can I can loop my one video and break away for a little bit. It's not like it's life or death. They'll see a few pictures,
Yeah. I got you. What's up, bagel lover? What's up, Brixish?
See, and they can look at Mike's cat. Looks like Mike's cat is in the stream tonight too again. So
Oh yeah, she's here.
So,
How you doing, Kevin?
I'm good. I'm continuing the grind. So I'm upstairs. I am editing a video right now. That's why my camera is off.
yeah, I was gonna say the other thing too is, I mean, I wonder if am I the only host in terms of if to invite people into the stream, or is there a way I can actually change that?
No, there is not. I really, really wish there was, but there is not. This is the struggle I face every Friday, because I have people come in the morning when I do the Doodle stream, and I want to give somebody the admin access to my StreamYard, and there's no way to do it.
So when I finish tonight, that's what I gotta say. We need a way that we need the checkbox like they have in Zoom, where I can just go into my guests and just uncheck the box that they have to be admitted. If there's enough room, they automatically pop in. And then that way, like I said, if I want to go eat now, I mean, right now we're stuck with 4 people. I mean, people could be in limbo and going, oh, well, what's going on, or they'll be in the chat, and then you'll have to just text me while I'm eating. So-and-so wants in. But
they've been, I've been very pleased with the number of updates that StreamYard has rolled out over the last several months based on input. So if we actually were successful in getting them to using, I guess maybe within the stream, getting to grant admin or some kind of rights to other people, that would be really helpful.
Well, even just like a co-host, a co-admin, and then that checkbox. So like right now, if I went into the guests and I could just check that box saying, "Yep, admit anybody if there's room." I mean, because the links are to the people I want, and then that's that would be awesome, because then I could walk away and not have to worry about it. I mean, I still can walk away. It's just one of those things where it's just kind of one of those things where it's just interesting. So
I got you.
I guess what I'll do is I'll step away, because Mike's here and M Lego's here and you're here. I'll just step away for a few minutes and then hopefully be back in 5:10.
Nice.
Well, there's Brick Galaxy. If he jumped in real quick, I definitely could let him in.
Wait, you said you're going to come back at what time?
I'll be back in hopefully 10 minutes. I mean, that's.
Oh, okay. I thought you. Okay, never mind.
He's gonna be gone for 2 or 3 hours.
I mean, I thought you were saying 9-10, meaning you were going to be gone for about another hour.
No. I mean, it might even be a shorter stream tonight with them here. So unless they build, so
We can't have that.
Everybody must build. We're Lego people.
But yeah, I hopefully didn't make it sound like I was gonna be gone like 5-10 minutes. I don't know, unless my voice isn't working today. I mean, I'm kind of losing it, a little bit. It is Friday night, so. So actually, yeah. So I mean, yeah, Brick Bunnies breaks up that interesting point that it was Christmas in July. It's supposed to be the tree for the gift, but it's a gingerbread instead. Huh. That would be interesting. I mean, it's not the first time we've seen Lego mess something up, but hey.
See, Bama Bricks, I heard the same thing from you. I thought you were saying you were going to be back at, because for me it's 8:20, so I thought you said 9:10, and I'm like, you're going to be gone for an hour.
If I was like 9 or 10 minutes. Well, here's Jesse. So you know what? Jesse's here. So you guys got someone to talk to too.
We're fine. Jesse's in control.
10 minutes. I'll be back.
No, everybody loves popping into a stream and being immediately thrust into ownership.
Yep. Am I in charge of the stream like that?
Yeah. Congratulations.
I'll be back. Actually, let me mute myself. I'll be back.
Jesse, you're now our new leader.
All right. Welcome to Friday Night Galaxy. I was guessing M Lego was putting a skateboard together correctly.
Oh, look at that. It's pretty good.
It's not a Lego skateboard, but it's okay.
I saw the Q-tips and the bearings, and I'm like, is he doing train wheels? And then I saw the skateboard wheels, and I have grown up skateboarding, so I recognize that right away.
I was always interested in the little thumb boards. Like, I was not a skateboarder at all, but I thought the little finger boards or whatever they called them, the little toys, I thought that was so cool. And I never had one, but I'm like, man, all the cool kids have those finger boards.
They've had cheap ones and what did you say?
Tech decks.
Tech deck.
Tech
deck was like the pro. That was like the professional level fingerboarding because you had to put the little screws through the trucks and the wheels. You could take the wheels up, just like he's putting his board together now. You could take the little board apart and change things around.
I love it. It's so good.
Tech deck.
The professional level. Oh, goodness me.
How did your doodle stream go, Kevin? I almost checked in, but I have a day job.
You know what? So do I. So it actually went really well, and I was actually pretty nervous because this was one of the first themes that I picked that I am definitely not. I would say I'm not good at.
I saw vehicles, right?
Yeah. I don't draw cars. I do it when I have to. Like if I get paid money, I'm going to do it. But
I'm not the greatest building vehicles either. Drawing. I guess motorcycles. Did a motorcycle come up? That would be.
Actually, it did not. I don't think so. I don't even think anyone suggested a motorcycle. But we. It's one of my secret alternative goals to the stream is to also force myself every now and then to do something I'm not quite comfortable doing. So it's let's do a stream all about vehicles because I don't draw them. And so I was worried. I was like, these are all going to be garbage. It's going to be a garbage stream. And then they actually came out really good. So we got all kinds of great ones. I think the winner was the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. I think that was the winner.
Oh, okay. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. That I have. I didn't build one, but we have a Lego version of one of those actually on our layout.
It's so funny. It's so ridiculous. But yeah, that one I think is the winner. I think most people liked it. But we also did the Serenity from Firefly that got suggested, and the Black Pearl from Pirates of the Caribbean.
There you go. Oh, you had plenty of ideas coming your way then.
Yeah. So I was pleased.
Yeah. It's nice to step outside your comfort zone, especially in that type of format where you're taking ideas.
You gotta do it. Otherwise you'll just be stagnant.
Right.
can't do that.
So the next time, you know, if you wanted, if I wanted a drawing of my sig fig on a motorcycle, it might be ready, a little bit more ready for it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Wrong Serenity, I guess.
Mesh it all together. It's funny because I've actually had people reach out and they've been like, hey, you know, I'd be interested in hiring you for X, Y, or Z. You know, what are your rates? Or, you know, and this is nothing new. They're like, oh, okay, too much, never mind. And then they find out later or after the fact that I do this stream every Friday morning and I take suggestions, and then they come back and they go, so if I ask you to do the thing I asked you to do, will you do it for free on the stream on Friday? And,
Yeah.
I've been honest with them. I'm like, well, if it fits within the theme, because they're themed episodes, so you ask me to design a company logo for you, and then you say, hey, design a company logo for me during my vehicles themed doodle stream, I'm not going to do it. But you know, if it works, if it meshes with the theme, I'll draw it if that's the one that gets picked. But remember, it's a rasterized pixel image that I will copy, crop, and send to you. You don't get high resolution, nothing. That's what you get.
Yeah.
I give them points for asking.
A lot of people are happy with
free.
I don't know. Free. Free. Yeah. I just was jumping from stream to stream, and Beyond the Brick was featuring the Bill and Ted's ideas.
Oh, was Pagano on there?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I saw that he credited you for some of the minifigure design.
Yeah, he hired me to design the torsos and the faces. For
they look good. Okay, those were custom then. Okay.
Yeah, he was.
I really liked Ted with his half like cloth.
Yeah.
Like, shirt.
Yeah. I think. Let me see. I might have.
Like, was it half on and half dragging or something? I want to watch the show again just based off of watching just a little bit of his ideas set.
Actually, let me see. I don't think I can share my screen because I think Reed has to approve it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. I was going to say I can show you the file, but I can't share my screen, so whoopsies.
No, well, I don't know. I mean, Beyond the Brick had just, so for people watching, if you want to check out this guy's idea sets, it's San Dimas, it's like a mall?
Yeah, the San Dimas Mall.
San Dimas Mall,
yeah.
And Bill and Ted's, and it's like a 30-year tribute. I think he did it a year ago or more, probably before they announced they were going to make another movie here.
Yeah, he specifically did it right before the anniversary of the original film. Like, it was a big marketing thing.
Yeah.
And of course, they used that marketing opportunity to announce that the third movie was coming out. But, I mean, nobody knew that there was a third movie coming. Well, no, I don't think at that time anybody knew. And so he was like, I gotta capitalize on this marketing anniversary. And then he did it, and then they announced the third movie was coming out. So it was like pretty good timing.
Pretty good timing. Yeah, so... Yeah, hopefully he gets to ride that wave of whenever movies come back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, remember movies?
I remember movies. And, getting popcorn.
I almost don't remember them.
Going early to see trailers for other movies.
You know what the last movie I saw was Birds of Prey. That was the last film I saw in theaters. The DC one.
Yeah, Harley's. Yeah, Birds of Prey.
Yeah, it was. I saw it.
Yeah, I got a friend who does a lot of promotional. What do you call it? Pre-screening. So he finds the free ticket for pre-screening and invites me every once in a while. It's kind of goofy because you have to show up like 2 hours early and sit in a line, so you are guaranteed a seat. But then it's free.
Yeah, sure. And it's early. It's earlier than it's not released yet, right?
Yeah, it's usually the week before the release.
Is it packed? Like when you go in there, it's like a packed theater?
Right. Yeah, there's a line. So if you get in a line and they do run out of seats because they reserve a bunch for the press, so there's even less general admission coupons that are offered. But I've seen a few movies that way just recently because my friend just has all the links to it's like a sweepstakes or a lottery if you're even allowed to get the coupon to. It's weird. I don't know. It's too much work for me, but I'm like, I'll be your guest anytime. So.
Yep. Bama Bricks in the chat. Kevin, it seems like you were getting more drawings in during the stream since you have gone to theme streams. Is it the theming or is it having somebody on to help me? I think it's more having someone helping me. I think that's what allows me to focus. I think that's what it is. I do like the themes though.
Did you have a co-host then, or what do you say? What do you mean?
Yeah, I usually have somebody that either will volunteer or I'll ask to come in and just like help me with chat. Like let me draw, and you can do chat, and we can banter, and you can. Usually, the person who's helping me also like takes everybody's suggestions and then they copy them into the private chat. So like I have a personal little list of all the suggestions because then also it doesn't get cluttered with our conversation. So people can still say, you know, hi, dude, Jude, and hi, you know, everybody. And it doesn't get all like, you know, mixed in with everybody's suggestions for what they want me to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm learning fairly fast. It's definitely how, like we're conversing now.
We are conversing indeed.
Easier to host a stream or, you know, that's somewhat viewable when people are having conversations.
Yeah. I mean, it's all about what you want to get, like what you want to provide to your viewers.
Yeah.
You know, because there's certainly a great number of streamers that, you know, could care less who's in the chat. You know, they'll just do what they do and they stream. And then, of course, there's others that are like, their stream is so big that there's no way they could realistically, you know, when you go to these channels that have 3 million subscribers and their chat is flying, like you can't even read a sentence because it goes so fast.
Yeah, you have to put it on slow-mo chat or something.
You just have to stop it altogether. You
can't you can't watch it like some of these other streams that are a dozen to a couple dozen people. You can actually I like when there's interaction there. I think definitely the chat regulars like being called out.
Yeah, I do too. Like as a viewer, I like that more because I feel like I'm part of it.
There's Sans right there checking in. Slow-mo is a no-go.
Oh, Sans. Hi, Sans. We would let you in, Sans, but Reed left and he took the keys to the car.
I felt bad. I was like, I just finished dinner, so I was like, okay, I'll check in. I don't have Lego in front of me.
Well, it's funny because
Lego is not here. But
he sent me a text message and he's like, "Are you coming in?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll be in there. I just want to get something to eat real quick." And so I brought up the stream so I could listen while I was gonna make something, and he was like, "Oh, my family's waiting for me upstairs and nobody's here." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, fine. I'll stop and I'll come in there." It's good.
I was jumping around the streams before I popped into this one because I've been a regular, I guess, for a month or two now, and
you're practically on the Christmas card list now.
I guess, yeah. I've had some good builds during the stream. Last week, built the Mustang like during the whole 4.5 hours. I built the whole Mustang.
Oh, you know what? I was just about to ask you, have you been on one of the streams where it goes until 2 or 3 in the morning?
Yeah, most of them are. Yeah, and
good. Okay, then you totally earned your wings. You're fine.
Yep, and then only once when Stash is here, because I know Adam from Brickmania. When he's in, we have stuff to talk about and trains and stuff.
And trains and trains.
There was a lot of train discussion that night, so that was cool.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm back. You guys didn't burn down the stream yet?
No. But actually, now that you're back, let me open up. I was going to show something, but I couldn't. You have to allow me to share my screen.
Sorry.
You don't have to. I was just going to show. I was going to show the file I did for David. Where did it go? Where is old David?
We were talking about Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure idea set, and Hinkle did the
here we go.
Figures.
Share screen of Illustrator, so it should show up on the bottom. So this is the file.
Yes.
So the ones here, these are the ones that he approved. Like that's the ones he liked. This is like a Van Halen shirt I drew
With minifigs.
with minifigs.
That's great.
I don't
like
remember.
straight jackets almost.
Did I put the whole design under there? Oh, I did. So the whole design is under there.
Sneak peek. Wow. That's cool.
But yeah, I did. Oh, these were the alternate face. That's the whoa face.
Whoa.
Bruh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Something is afoot at the Circle K. And then these were the ones these were some other versions. They didn't get approved. They were, they're all right, but not exactly.
Most excellent.
Some other
Not-
versions. But yeah, so that was.
And what are those for?
David Pagano hired me to do some minifig designs for his ideas project. So this was like, this pattern on this shirt was a pain in the butt. And so that's like from the film. And yeah, he used another leg that already has like a sweater tie on it. Like the sleeves are tied.
Oh, yeah.
Because I just did the torso and the head. I didn't do pants or legs or anything. So, but yeah, so I drew that. I had to draw all that by hand and then scan it in and digitize it. But there they are.
Very good.
How's that idea set doing? Is it gotten to 10,000 or?
No, I don't know where it's at right now.
Yeah, he's working. I don't know what milestone he's working on, but he's still working on some milestones. But he, with the new movie coming out, he could get some headway for sure.
Yeah.
I know just talking about it now makes me kind of want to rewatch the movie because I forget some of those catchphrases.
Yeah. So, Reed, now that you're back, can I mute and go get something to eat?
Oh, of course, Kevin. That's good. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Well,
Okay, I'm just going to mute. So I'll be up.
Jesse to come in too. So, I wanted to have somebody to talk to. So
Hey, talk about trains. All right, I'll be back.
trains. So how's Jesse tonight?
I'm pretty good. Happy it's Friday. I've been working through the days, and then every once in a while I'll tune in to YouTube. They've got like Comic-Con. They're supposed to have Comic-Con in San Diego about this time, and they are doing Comic-Con at home. So there's a bunch of panels of people in Zoom meetings. Some A-list actors and actresses or producers, and then there's a few B-list streams with other people talking about anything Comic-Con related. It's interesting to see.
It's a nightmare.
Yeah.
When I subscribe to the Comic-Con online on YouTube, and my feed is just overflowing with, it's like I can't find Lego videos now. It's like it's all Comic-Con.
Oh, yeah. I didn't turn on the notifications or I think I'm subscribed, but I had to like click on the Comic-Con thing and then surf around for a good, the Boys trailer was good, and they had a panel about the Boys.
Both my hands are here, and look at Chester's moving. I don't know what's going on, guys. He's possessed, I think. Something's going on. Chester is moving, and my hands are here.
Okay, let's see him say something.
Huh?
Let's see him say something. I can't hear you, Chester. What's that?
He wants his own.
I don't know. I think he lost his voice. I think
He wants his own panel.
Ate a bad canary, I guess, or something.
I ate a bad canary.
Bad robin, or even me. Oh, see, look at this. I got a couple short ones popping in here. Look at this.
Are they allowed to be in the Lego room?
This is the base of my mom's house. Of course, they're allowed to be in here.
No touching.
I brought a couple of polybags too, in case they were tempted to, build on stream or whatever.
Can you build one of these?
Huh?
Can I build one of these?
Sure. Let's see which one. Let's see what we're doing here. Because if you do certain ones, I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to build a new screen. But I got these. You guys like
Put them to work.
Spider-Man.
Oh, my Spider-Man.
There you go.
Oh, and I was at the Best Buy earlier when you guys made the comment about Kevin's favorite Ghostbusters being number 2. And all I have to say about that is if number 2 had been the only Ghostbusters that ever came out, there would be no franchise. Okay. So it's like, how can that be the best?
How is the sequel better than the original? That's crazy.
Exactly. It's like without the original, there would be no sequel. and if they just had that Vigo one as the main, we wouldn't have rebooted it. We wouldn't have nothing. That'd have been no part 2.
You have to build them on.
No way. Yeah, Rick Moranis and.
Because then I can talk about it, or you can talk about them.
Now, some TV shows, maybe second seasons might be better, like sequels. And once they get off the ground and running.
Right. You know, the actors finally get, fill in the character and, and all of that stuff. Because a lot of times the first episode of any kind of series is just kind of clunky. It's kind of like, that was, but by season 2, season 3, you're like, oh yeah, this is a great show. It's like, yeah, they finally figured it out. They finally got the formula.
Some of them don't figure it out.
I've got mail.
You got an unboxing?
I do. Come on.
Have those chess sets sewn up yet?
Huh?
The chess sets that you got at the auction, have they shown up yet?
You know what's funny is I still have not heard from what's his name. I haven't even paid for him. I don't know if he's even sent them yet. He got busy.
If you haven't paid for them, I wouldn't send them until I got payment.
You might have to initiate that conversation.
Well, I think I did talk to him a little bit, and then we talked, and then he was Monday he was gonna do something. I never heard from him, so I don't know what's going on. But I did order some stuff from Brick Warriors, and so I've got. I might actually have to pull my. Actually, no, I wonder if you even have the pieces to make this work. But I ordered some weapons and stuff, some glow in the dark stuff, which is pretty cool.
Accessories.
Huh?
Accessories,
yeah. So I ordered his crutches. The crutches they got to take them apart off the sprue. I did brown and I did some glow in the dark ones. So I'm gonna have some interesting stuff going on at Brick World next year. And then I got some weapons that are glow in the dark. And then I got some longbows that are glow in the dark, so they'll kind of mix in with some of the other stuff. The good stuff that I got, we got to see how well these work. Is I did a bunch of these little arrow ends, so I can poke them into the snow, and I have some little glow in the dark ones. So having those scattered in with some of the arrows that the ice bears have slung out onto the enemy. Oh, and then I did some musical instruments. So. Was this like a reed flute type thing or something? This guy.
Oh, cool. Yeah, like a pan.
Yeah, that, and then what else? I did some glow in the dark ones of those too, just so I'd have them. And then I got this stuff here. I figured I'd get some antlers, so I've got some deer or elk antlers. You got to take them up the sprue too, but I got glow in the dark or brown, so that way I can actually. I actually had made some of the deer that they had in the Santa set the one year. I actually
brick built deer.
Yeah, the brick built reindeer. So I rebuilt them. I can maybe figure a way to put these on them or something.
Those official Lego antlers or some?
I don't know if they've done official or not.
There's an antler piece, but I think that's a bigger rack. And the Lego piece, Brick Forge set.
And then I got some elk. So I think I had elk and deer or something. White and gold of those. And then I have some more musical instruments. This guy here. That was kind of cool. Like a harp type kind of thing. Did the fancy horns, these guys. These guys here. So
medieval stuff or...
Well, I mean, I figured they were going to be kind of for like the next, I wanted some musical stuff. I'm still waiting on a guy at Bricklink who's going to maybe do a smaller order than his main lot of a certain musical instrument. His lots are in the 30s, and at $6 a piece, I really didn't want to buy 30 of them. So I was hoping he was going to get back to me on that. But he needs to, because he's also got a minimum buy, he needs to set up the lot and put it in my name. So when I go to his site, I can just click on it and it's waiting for me, and then I can order it. Otherwise, it doesn't work very well. So I just did a little bit. That was a little bit of things. I just kind of went there. Hey, Fazoom, welcome.
Fazoom, hey, he had a Thursday wait. It's Friday stream just before this.
Bleep Dork said there were some really cool figs on Bricks and Pieces, the classic Spaceman set. I'll have to look at that. I mean, I've been on Bricks and Pieces lately. The gold banana showed up again. I think I've got an order for the shields. I haven't seen the shields yet that I ordered. Those are still coming. But yeah, it was nice. The gold banana showed up again, and so I put some links in a few things. I mean, it sounds like a lot of people have really been kind of ordering from there. I mean, the goal is obviously for the end user to get those and everything. So I'm hoping that it doesn't become something where the resellers get a hold of it and then ruin it for everybody. But
maybe you're just looking for when you're in there. Do they have other metallic gold elements?
They do. I would say search the king set, Monkey Kid, the big set. If you if you do that one, I mean some people are just looking for the parts. I look for the actual sets and then just search everything, because I made the joke. I mean, on one of the chats that I'm looking for one part, but it's there's a chance I'll end up buying more parts, which is bad for the wallet. So yeah.
If you could see like all the metallic gold together, so it's
not.
Like,
I guess for Bricks and Pieces, I don't think it works that way. You got to search by element, or you got to search for whatnot. So I guess what we could do is I guess I could look here real quick and see. I got my nephews over there. They're building the Spider-Man, the spider set. It was in a polybag. Walmart had it. I think I got to come across those clearance, and then the Batman Phantom Zone. So I had some extra ones, extra polybags. So let's see here. I've been there a few times. Actually, I think somebody in one of the groups, Whistler or Denlug, somebody's having problems. Their Bricks and Pieces they can't get to Bricks and Pieces for some reason. It's an endless, crazy loop or something that they can't get there. So someone posted the link.
I didn't have very good luck trying to surf through, but
let's see here. What's that? The one set 31107, right? Is that what the one guy said? The other thing too is, I think the one thing is Space Rover. The other thing too is, some sets I think are not showing parts, and so I think somebody said you just gotta maybe go to Bricklink, find the element number, and try to. Hey, Sai, welcome, dude, welcome. Sorry, I missed the chat a little bit. I know Sans posed a question about mailing list. I'm not sure. I might have gotten pulled off. I don't know. If I'll look and see. Maybe I might have gotten deleted when I pulled Turner's off. I pulled Brick Freaks off. I didn't think I needed to keep sending an email. Oh, that one does have a new Technic piece. A 4-beam module with a ball cup on the end. That looks kind of interesting. I guess it does have an interesting Spaceman part to it. It's kind of interesting. It does have the logo in the middle of a much fancier spacesuit. So that definitely is pretty cool. Legs are probably just looks like maybe metallic silver or something. But Bricks and Pieces has been. I
don't have an idea yet, but I just think that
Ballarat, welcome, huh?
The metallic gold's going to be good for something.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, one of the people in Denlug mentioned that one of the girls likes to build dragons and stuff, and he said, you should probably get some like gold teeth or put some bling on those dragons, a little bit. So
gold dragon.
And so it's one of those things where. So Brick Money says, I was told that if Lego customer service can't get the part, aka made in China, is a special baggie. It won't show up on Bricks and Pieces website. Well, it's possible. I always thought Bricks and Pieces was kind of more or less for replacement too. I that was kind of maybe something that was
it's all changed since they bought Bricklink.
Huh?
It's all changing since Lego bought Bricklink.
Well, I mean, the other thing too is with the purchase of Bricklink. I mean, that could have other things too in terms of just knowing what's out there on Bricklink and whatnot. So, I mean, they might have done it twofold. I mean, I think a lot of people are saying that one of the things was they were trying to get a hold of that Soho brick that they were making the bricks, and that was why they kind of acquired it. But you just never know. I mean, Bricks and Pieces is pretty good. I mean, I was on there the other night just checking some of the pieces out to see what was out there. Fazoom says the Mickey Mini set is on Bricks and Pieces, black classic space helmet on nose. I mean, the one thing I want to make sure is that any of the helmets I get have like the little dimples on the side, because I bought bought a purple mask on Bricklink years ago, and it's a fold down. I was hoping it would be more like an actual mask, but it was actually something that actually kind of rolls down. You got to have the dimples on the helmet to have it work. So.
Oh yeah.
But, yeah, it's kind of those things where I've been dismantling a lot of stuff. Town walls are all dismantled last week. Been working on the molds. I tried making the clover smaller so that actually the whole keep will only be on 2x2 base plates, standard size base plates. That was the goal, so I can move it around a little bit easier. Right now, there's overlaps in the front, side, and all that. So that's kind of the goal. I mean, which means that whole keep, all 9 levels have to be rebuilt, even the special one, because they'll be just a little bit smaller.
I hear it. Yeah, I want to do like a subway level on, a city, that's like a whole new rebuild.
Well, the other thing with that too is then do you build special tables for like a brick road where you're a lower table so you could still merge with another display? I mean,
definitely.
If you're part of like the L gauge group that has they have all the different tables. I mean, you could maybe make something lower and get that subway for the people up front could see and whatnot. So
yeah, I had my dad build a couple tables, so I have like 2 30 by 60 inch, so I could do 10-inch base plates.
Yeah.
About I can't remember, maybe 8 inches low, so you could do a tunnel section.
Well, one of the guys I knew that went cold turkey about 12 years ago from Lego has 4 30 by 30 tables with the lattice underneath that were made kind of, I think it was based on like the San Diego Train Club at the time. And there was a way you'd use PVC pipe so you could actually, build like a 15 by 30 table and have have the mountain, but have like the PVC pipe and build up around like people do with just standard stuff or with, whatever you can use in the background to hold it up. So it's one of those things where you just never know. But I mean, it's nice to have custom tables, but saying anything else, it takes a little bit to do those. I mean, what I like to do is I just like to lower the tables at Brick World. I mean, it'd be nice to just make your own. If you could build a whole lower section, 60, 80 inches, you could just build your own little mounts or whatever. Like they've got the mounts that they've had the last couple of years where it's just like an X. So it's basically 2 pieces with the notches and just slide together, and they just lower the tables. The 2 years I was on the ground. I mean, the tables were just,
I did that once for my Star Wars table. It was like a 45 inch by 45 inch, and you put the slots together like that, and then that becomes the legs.
Yep.
But it's a little wobbly, but not too bad if you got good wood craftsmanship.
Yeah, they've been doing that the last couple of years of Brick World to get it a little bit lower for kids to see. I mean, obviously, I liked being on the floor. It's just the problem is you're that low, there's no place for your boxes. You got to move all your stuff either back to your car,
right.
Or you have to figure out how to, and that's going to be the dilemma next year for our collab is what do we do? Can we get it on the floor? And if we get on the floor, can we have space to put our stuff or, whatnot? I mean, I guess if we're close to the Whistler area, is there an area in the back where we can stack it and throw a nice, maybe get somebody to make a really sweet Lego, blanket or whatever, and just kind of throw over the top. That looks really cool and decorative. I mean, that was the one thing Brian said the one year. He says, "Hey, what's all that?" I go, "Oh, those? You made a cover and make it look a little better." So I took my one of my black blankets and just threw it over the top, and it looked a little bit better.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Got to get what in the right in the middle. Oh yeah, just so it's facing upwards, just like this.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a defective sheet. Oh yeah, that's fun.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, it is in the center. It is go in the center. I don't know if you need a good piece here. Hand me that bin right there. Slide that bin. Grab that bin right here. This plastic bin. Just that one. Yeah. Just slide it from underneath the bag there.
Good night, Style Connor. Good night, Tyler.
What? Who's leaving?
It's probably late for him.
Yeah, I'd say it's 2 a.m. Yeah.
We'll just use this pumpkin to do it. Oh, and then I couldn't get it out. And I get the pumpkin jumped out, and I want to just take the brick with it. Ah, that's not the way it was supposed to work. There we go.
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Doc, I'm a lightweight tonight. I was streaming with Greg tonight. I think Hinkle said he was recording earlier too, so I just obviously with the nephews here, I got a couple over there building polybags. Possibly, should they be tempted to want to build, on screen tonight, I did bring, and people might like this. I mean, I brought the first one, what I consider the first seasonal sets, the seasonal polybags. I brought these tonight. The ones from 2013. So what I consider the start of the first batch of seasonal polybags. So I've got springtime with a tree. And then it goes from spring, it goes to summer. I got the nice sand castle. And then from summer, it goes to fall. We got the fall. And the fall's got everything. It's got the fall. It's got the turkey, the Thanksgiving feast. And then we've got the two winter ones, the Christmas tree, and then, of course, the Santa sleigh. When I heard a beep, I think that means somebody wants in. Sands is here. There goes the neighborhood. Welcome, Sands. So, but yeah, so we might build those. We'll see. Those, and then, of course, I just brought elements to destroy, so. Because obviously all the goal. Oh, whoa! Actually, I destroyed something I didn't want to destroy, which is actually quite interesting. That's not good.
Oops.
Well, it's the one wall section I brought over because I knew it would be good to use as a height thing for the new walls. So I mean, obviously, this one you can really see
your prototype, so you can figure the height out.
Well, this is the one with the ice bears where they're sleeping on the walls. So my goal is to probably still keep that. The more ice bears that are sleeping behind the walls, the less setup I have to do. So that's the way I look at it. So let's see here.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out now.
You got him? Like, okay.
See ya.
See you later, Emily.
We'll see you next week. Probably. Yeah, I don't know where that piece went. I'm missing a top of a wall, but I can fix that. What's that? Another one?
Yeah, I need two.
What? You didn't tell me there were two.
I didn't know until
I would have said no. I would have said no. You can actually. Let me see if I can put it on the wall here and get it in center. Do that, and then there we go. You gotta be smarter sometimes. So, so all the town sections are all dismantled. Dismantle those. So no, the wall kind of came apart. I mean, there isn't a lot of support here. That's the other thing too. When you use these walls, I mean, there's no support, and they're all gonna lose support because it's basically gonna be something where I want them to be able to walk through all the levels now, and so with that meaning, they're all gonna be like this. They're all going to be hollow, which means there's not going to be any support on the bottom. It's all going to be like this.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, it'll be
transportation.
Huh?
That's going to be tougher for transportation.
Well, I mean, not so much. They stack pretty good. I mean, the only difference is right now is this is the level. So these are the bottom level.
Here, I should say.
So the bottom levels like this have the support in them. You know, Jesse, like this. They got support beams, but they don't have the doorways. So every bottom section needs to be rebuilt and a doorway put in.
Yeah.
So that I actually have 2 levels of walking, and then that's above the ground. And then my goal is to have 10 bricks lower, 2 bricks at the bottom that will have the lighting, and that all stuff will drop on top. And then so the lighting will go around for the big lighting, and then I'm hopefully having some subtle lighting put in. But then above that 2 bricks, I'll have 8 bricks high. That'll be a passageway, holding area, steep stables, whatever. And that's under the castle, so I can actually hopefully be able to lift off plates and then just show people that. I mean, I like the castles that have that. I mean, mine was supposed to be like that the whole way, but the molds would have been insane to do that, because plates just, unless you build it on a mold that's as big as the module, it won't slide up and down. You know, basically within stuff, so you can't build like a square tower and then have the floors just slide in on top of each other, because the plates, they're not straight, they're a little crooked, and that's kind of what I encountered. Because my first castle, that was gonna be it. I was just gonna be able to lay levels on top of it, and I just couldn't do it, and the mold would have been bigger than a gray base plate, you know, for the castle, because it was huge. So, I mean, that's kind of those things where it's work with plates. You're working with a different bunch of stuff, and even with the way it is, sometimes they still are a little offline. But it's fun. So I mean, that was basically that's pretty much all I've been trying to keep from spending much. Obviously. And these were the gold leaves we had in the support brick a while ago. These came in support at one point, those palm leaves in like gold. So those were kind of cool. Built myself like a pineapple tree. Pulled out a couple of monkeys that are actually trying to grab pineapples. This is one of my early like little cabins. Ooh, Batman and the Phantom Zone. Just save the bag for me, guys, and then that way I can just keep the instructions. I just need the bag, if possible. The little bag. The bag. Huh? I don't know, you can play with them or whatever. Do whatever you want. Building. I have to give you a brick separator and let you take apart. Yeah.
Put them to work.
Put them to work. Put them to take apart stuff. That or we're gonna have to build some of the seasonal sets and do that. But yeah, I mean I could give them a brick separator. I do have I found actually the easy ones to take apart would be the levels. I have a few brick separators for them to use. Jesse, you think I got a few? Jesse, you think I got enough for them to use? Maybe.
Is that all you got? You only got that many?
No, that's all I have with me. I mean, I got some in those shoe bags out in storage.
I'm scared to look at how many I have. There's a bin that's full of them.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I put those and the 3x4 minifig stands in the same bin, black and orange.
So here's the new mold for the new clover. The new mold for the clover is as big as the actual clover, and so it is going to change a little bit, the shape a little bit. I tried to.
Oh, that's cool.
Every clover is going to be the same. Every clover will be the exact same. That way, because before I had like the 2 that were diagonal and the 2 that were diagonal this way were different. I was like, you know what? I reconfigured it in Digital Designer, and hey, it still looks like a heart too, heart and a clover. Yeah. So cool. You gonna spider in a fancy pose or what?
I just remembered. Oh man, that was so long ago.
Having attacked Batman.
When you were working on you were working on some version of the castle, and you were asking everyone like, "What do you think it looks like?" And Chad was like, "You don't want us to tell you what that looks like."
Yeah, I remember that one.
Really? I must have been working on the stem at that point for Chad.
Yeah, you were working on the stem, all right.
Yeah, have him attack Batman. If you guys want, you can take apart stuff too. If you get really motivated, that lets you
So
know.
those kids don't realize they're on the internet. I mean, my son, if he
We're,
doesn't have the camera,
we're live on YouTube right now. Here, actually, you know what? Have your dad go to my channel and then see here. We'll show you.
Can check in.
Should have your dad go on my channel. You can see.
tell him to subscribe too.
Exactly. And hit the like button.
Yeah, make sure you hit the like button and you subscribe.
Hold on. How do I mute it? Let's try to mute it. Oh.
I took Shadow. Whatever his name is.
So what I could do is so we're on YouTube. So I could go to your dad's. What'd you do? What'd you step on? Oh, Chester's wild tonight. Look at this. Chester's
He's being attacked.
My hands are free. I don't even know who's attacking me. Chester's got a mind of his own. Look at this. Look at this guy. He stole my hat.
Well, all of our theories can finally be put to rest. Chester can operate independent of Reed.
Well, that's good and bad, I guess. Well, look at that. Chester's putting my hand on backwards. Wow, Chester's crazy tonight, guys. He's crazy.
He's just trying to make sure you're a cool cat.
I think what he wants is I think he wants me to take off my mask. Since my mask has been on, I think he wants me to take my mask off.
You forgot to wear the mask.
Actually, you know what's funny is who should be wearing the mask? It's Chester, so I don't have to listen to him.
Yeah, that out of all the logical things, that one's probably the best.
No, he doesn't like it. Look at it. He's after me again. Wow. Oh, that's a nice ear massage, Chester. You want to keep doing that? I like that. Oh, yeah. Hey, just rub the head, Chester. Just rub the head. Just rub the bald head. Rub the head.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's like a squirrel massage. Thanks.
Oh, he likes eating my ear. I don't know what's going on with that. I mean, I didn't think my ear had any nuts in it, but.
Oh, boy.
Hey,
And this lady, we're only 1 hour in.
Wow, 1 hour in, and Chester's already going wild. We could be in trouble. We could go off the rails pretty quick here.
Yeah, indeed.
Yes, Chester, there's nothing in my ear. There's no nuts. I didn't hide any nuts earlier. I'm sorry, buddy.
This is too easy. It's too much. Let's just say there's an overwhelming amount of low-hanging fruit here.
Yeah.
Well, that's what everybody tunes in for, right? For a wild Chester the squirrel. I mean, come on. I mean, how often
is this? Wait, are we watching When Squirrels Go Wild?
And I can change the title.
Everybody who watches it gets a T-shirt.
Look at that, Chester. Oh, Chester's a calm down a little bit. A little bit. Well, no, I guess not. That's pretty. Good thing my nephew's dog Sadie's not down here, because then she'd probably be chewing on a Lego, and then Chester have to intervene. I mean, it'd just be crazy. Dogs.
So I think your suggestion won the stream this morning, Reed.
What, the Wienermobile?
The Wienermobile, I think, was the clear winner this morning.
Well, I try. I mean, I was thinking about. Oh, look at this. There's somebody in orange behind me.
I didn't realize that there was a goldfish cracker mobile until Joey suggested it, and then he sent me the link so I could see the pictures of it.
I mean, actually, the Wienermobile's actually been near my storage a couple times recently, and
you and Chester have never taken a photo in front of it?
Oh, you know what? Chester's never with me. I need to start putting him in the van. I don't know. Leave it up there. I don't remember what that is. No, it's not that. It's something else, but I probably should have thrown it away a long time ago. It's probably bad by now. Bum, 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 bum. Chester's back on the shoulder, right where he should be, right there.
Did somebody just put their lightsaber out?
What?
Yeah, that's my one of my messages.
That's pretty good.
That means I received an email, and then
Hey, Haley, how's it going?
What's up?
And I have it's Chester is moving, and both my hands are on screen. This is a hand check, and Chester
This is a hand check.
Chester is possessed tonight, gentlemen.
I hate it when my local squirrels get possessed. It's the worst.
You guys know any squirrels up there in Fargo? Man, that's terrible. It must be too cold up there for
I'm
squirrels.
just kidding, we do.
You do? Yeah, I mean,
Real ones, not fake ones.
hey, I have a real pet squirrel at the computer store.
When your own family calls you out.
No, I mean he's as real as you need right there. Especially when he gives me nice head massages for this balding head.
all right, some tiles sorted.
And I think oh, you're gonna put him back on his camera there? You gotta put him just right. Oh, well, now you get Chester's mouth. Well, that's perfect. Leave it just like that. He's giving you. Well, I might be giving you the tongue. I don't know what he's doing, but hey, look at that. I can't look at that. See that? Somebody was pointing something at my head. Almost reminds me of when I tried to get somebody to sign one of my shirts at Brick World, and imagine happened to pick up the most lifelike gun. Look at this. We got Scooby Doo now.
How many stuffed animals you got over there?
I don't know. There's a toy box behind me, so there could be tons. What you got there? Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? Oh, I don't know. It's probably an old mic. I don't know what's in there. I don't think there's any toys in there. What?
There's nothing in here.
Well,
Just bed stuff.
I was gonna say that's probably what should be in there. Make sure it closes again. If you guys get really motivated, I've got plenty of brick separators.
What are those for?
They're for taking apart Lego. So like this, actually. What's Chester doing with keys on his head? He can't use keys, so he used them to take apart Lego and take them apart like this. Yeah, pumpkin. It's a brick separator. It's like this. You just scoops Lego apart. Look at that. Yeah.
I just want to do another Lego set.
I do have a lot of them. Unfortunately, that's probably not enough.
I just want to do another Lego set.
You want to do another Lego set?
Yeah.
Really?
We're gonna have ice cream and it's pretty exciting.
Oh, is that mermaid stuff? What is it called? Mermaid something or another.
Mermaid tears?
Is that it? Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Talking about ice cream. I'm sure I'll get some. I'm guessing someone's going to bring some down to me. Hopefully they'll remember that. Let me just pull.
You're not up there when the ice cream is served. You are basically forgotten.
Yeah, they're gonna come down and eat it in your face and be like, "This ice cream is so delicious. Too bad you didn't get some."
Absolutely. That's how family is. There's going to be a small little bowl that's already melted that was put aside for Chester, but none for you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. Chester can, I'll steal his. He's not very quick. Reed is giving the bunnies a run for his money on plushies. I've got a couple. I did come in like a second or third place in the Munchkin game one year, and so I did get another plushie. So Chester's girlfriend, I think, is out of storage. So.
What?
She's been out there for a while.
You got a girlfriend?
You didn't know that? Yeah, it's one of those plushies from Munchkin, I believe. So.
And she's locked in storage.
Is locked in storage. I'm sorry. It's terrible, terrible, terrible.
Man.
What can I say? See, I've been actually knolling even more of the Mills plates and stuff.
If you could get like some real good alignment on some of your photos, Reed, you could almost be like you could switch your cameras around so that you were a minifigure in your castle?
That might happen at some point.
Because there was a certain angle you just did a couple photos ago, and you looked like you were like inside the castle.
Really? Yes, I am flexing with the ice bears. They'll be coming up here in a second. You know, I mean, some of the trees. I mean, because the castle battle area, there's all the dragons up there. They're just hanging out. They're just chilling. Here come all the bears. Hashtag all the bears.
The Crocs.
Well, yeah, they do have some allies, Crocs and Sabertooths. You know, so I mean, you know, hey, there's some of the Sabertooths there. There's some more. There's a few more.
And some more.
Oh, a few more, yeah, and more couple Crocs. There's the band there.
You got them all out.
That's flexing the ice bears right there. And all those Mills plates are all apart. That's all the parts there. And then I was starting to knoll them a little bit. Knoll a little bit more.
The only reason to knoll anything is for the social media picture.
There we go. Those are the 2x2 reds there. And they're not all of them because there's another bag over there that when I took apart even more. So fun stuff.
Are you going to reuse those in color sequence or?
They'll probably go back into the mills when the mills go higher. So I mean, it's just basically, I just figured one day I was like, I'll just lay them out and maybe count them, because I don't know if I've really ever counted a lot of that stuff. You know, in terms of hey Hoosier, I haven't really counted the stuff. I mean, I counted some of it kind of as I was buying it, but I mean, it'd be nice to know kind of what I've got. But I mean, the white, it'd be nice to know what I have for white too, because I acquired some 2x4 white when I joined Wishlug. In their incentive drafts, they had quart-sized bags of 150 white 2x4s. So I used a lot of my early incentive points to get those, so I'd have more white bricks. Because I mean, all the stuff I've bought over the years, I have lots and lots of specialty parts, but not a lot of the really basic ones like bricks. And well, I mean, do have plates, I guess, but not a lot of bricks. 2x anyways, lots of 1x. 1x16s, but I mean, I have lots of plates like 6x16 grays. I must have bought a case or two back in the day, and some green plates and all kinds of crazy stuff. So the goal is just to kind of know what I've got when I start working on the new upgrade. So
yeah, it's good to know how many pieces. That's like top 3 question.
Well, yeah, everybody asks, and so if everybody, I don't need to highlight myself. When everybody asks how much is in there, I can at least, I mean, it's a guess. I mean, in the end, I think I seriously have about 80,000 clear plates. I mean, somewhere in that neighborhood. If you figure the ice bears, if I have 800 ice bears, they're 4 pieces apart. A bear, I mean, that's, it's 3,200 pieces right there. And Mills is just tons, period. I mean, that's the thing. It's just tons of pieces just in the middle. I mean, it'd be nice to know how much is in there, at least for a guesswork. So, I mean, I'm guessing the whole contraption will be about 100,000. Basically, all the battle space in the town is shrinking. The castle is getting a little bigger, and basically it's going higher. So it'll be sitting more or less like on a glacier or something. Kodiak. God, last time I saw that many bears was at my family reunion.
Kodiak bricks.
I try to have a fair amount, there's nothing wrong.
That definitely deserved a heyo. Heyo!
Kodiak.
What's up, Hoosier?
So, yeah. So, Kevin, did you see earlier when I was talking about my Brick Warriors loot that I picked up?
I didn't see anything. I could hear you from the kitchen.
Oh, yeah. So I mean, hopefully it'll work with some of the stuff I got. I picked up some new like deer or elk like antlers and stuff.
Do you guys ever see, I guess "see" is the right word. Like you see somebody eat something for a long time, like maybe weeks or months at a time, and you're like, oh man, like that looks good, but you've had it before and it's not really good. You're like, I just feel like I want it, and then you finally indulge and you go, see, this is why I don't eat it.
Hey, what's this called? So I know.
Mermaid
Sparkle ice cream, gentlemen, and
Mermaid Sparkle.
Yeah, Mermaid Sparkle. That's what we need in a Lego stream. Mermaids and sparkle. Actually, I wish I'd known that was. I should have brought some mermaids home with me.
Hello. They live in the ocean, Reed.
I have a few in my storage.
They live in the ocean. They will die.
I have a giant fish tank out there. They're fine.
I mean, yeah, I guess all the fictional references say you can just put one in a splash pool and it's fine.
Somebody wants to watch me. Oh, actually, that doesn't hide me from eating. Oh well.
It brings more attention as it has this rotating movie. All of a sudden, it's like red arrows start pointing at you.
Oh, look, what's his name? Zerg or whoever.
There's the official Just Too Good set.
The what?
The Just Too Good set.
Well, how much was the Just Too Good set? It's just moving by so fast. It's like, what?
There's a pause of like 5 or 7 seconds. You just gotta look.
You got to be paying attention.
Like rule.
Ooh, look at that. That's nice.
Next one's good.
Ooh, Eiffel Tower for $500 freaking dollars. Good Lord.
Why would I buy that when I could buy a piano?
There you go. Well, you know.
Some of those guys were talking about the piano. And they were talking about Baby Yoda, and then I was thinking of the two together, and I think you could have like the statue of Yoda playing that piano. It's about that size.
Yeah. Baby Yoda. I mean, the power is real. I just made some stickers of Baby Yoda myself, so we'll get those
down, right? Sold.
Look, it says I can fly to Paris for $217.
The piano looks good, but man, I mean, you're right. I mean, there's so many big sets these days.
Okay.
It's like crazy.
I am quite proud in my convictions that I'm only supporting the Nintendo partnership. I still have not bought anything Lego since Lego Movie 2, February of 2019. Which even then I regretted. I regretted buying all those. But Nintendo, that's it. I'm just going all in on the Nintendo stuff.
Nintendo.
They're starting to show up in the Walmarts, I hear, anyways.
Yeah, people.
I looked.
Right?
Yeah, Nick had one.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. The salt is real. I looked. Nothing here. Nothing over here.
Yeah.
Where's my co-host?
You must have an employee connection.
I think they live near the distribution center or whatever, the hub in the center of the country, so they get stuff earlier.
He's got to be near some like super low populated area or something.
Well, did you see that?
It's also the discount stuff. They are always like, Nick is swimming in clearance discounted Lego.
Oh my God, yes.
All the time.
Yeah, there's no clearance out here. It's 20% off. It's called clearance.
I was talking to Steve earlier, and we're both in completely different parts of Connecticut. We're like 45 minutes to an hour away from each other. And both of us, for years, both of us have one experience of seeing anything clearance in Walmart ever. It's like there's nothing. There's no Lego clearance in Walmart in the state of Connecticut.
A while ago. Yeah, I mean,
did you see that one kid got the Razor Crest already? He built it on stream.
No, I did not see that.
Yeah, his name is Hi. My name is Hi. Hi. Yeah, and it was his first video he did in English, because I guess all of his other videos are in Spanish. But he got the Razor Crest early. He built it on his little video. It's pretty nice looking set. You know,
it's the world of Wagner's tonight.
The wonderful world of Wagner's.
I didn't want to do the entire spelled out name because it would take up most of the screen.
Obviously. There's a show on one of the Disney channels. I'm trying to remember what it is. I think it's called Big City Greens, I think. And it's actually really funny. But there was an episode I was watching the other day, and the kid was talking about this influencer he really liked to watch. They called him influencer. They didn't want to use the term YouTuber. So he's like, "Oh, I watched this influencer," and he shows his like iPad, and it goes, "What's up? It's your boy. It's your boy." And I'm like, why does he just keep saying that? And then it took me a while to realize that the character's name is It's Your Boy. So he says, "It's your boy. It's your boy."
Okay.
It's just spelled like it's spelled differently, so that you'd be like, oh, okay, I get it. And I was like, this is Brian. I'm gonna clip this and send this to Brian. I was like, hey, Brian, it's your boy. It's your boy.
I'm gonna call you Brian.
It's so funny. He had it like on his director's chair and on his door. It was spelled. It was spelled like "Itcha boy," like all one word.
Soldier Boy.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, well, I can't watch our Model Stars videos because he starts out with "It's your boy."
It's just
I'm like, oh god, no.
In the cartoon, that's how he was. Every video, he's like, "Hey everyone, it's your boy. It's your boy." Oh goodness.
Hey, dude. So, Wrath of Khan, is there some sort of cease and desist that I missed on Doc Samson, or some sort of metamorphosis, or list that you've emerged from?
Haven't seen. Doc is probably reviewing a lot of 72-hour streams.
Especially because I got the computer back today.
All right.
I was like, look at that. Oh, damn it. Now the work begins.
Yeah, how long have you been without a computer?
Well, without the machine, a week and a half now.
That's like a million years in internet time.
Yeah, and then trying to do things on your phone is just a joke. Just like it's like, we thought this was cool.
Yeah. A smartphone is an amazing device, but it's incredible how many things it can't do.
Well, I mean, it could do everything, but it's just kind of like, it's just so cumbersome. And it's like, my fingers aren't small enough. I'm like, I got to touch where? No way. Keep touching the wrong thing.
So,
Kevin, the other Kevin, I have started the second. Okay, so I finished the Thrawn trilogy.
Yep.
But like the new canon Thrawn trilogy. I finished it.
So I haven't read the new canon one.
Well, because it's the ones that like Disney approved.
Yeah.
And so now I started the old ones that are not canon.
Rebels.
So I started Heir to the Empire, I think is what it's called.
Yep. Yeah, the original Thrawn trilogy.
Yeah, and I finished it, and I'm not halfway. I'm like a third way through the next one, which is I don't remember the name of the next one.
What's the next? It's some like Force or Dark Force, right? I don't remember.
Oh, that sounds like I bet you that's it.
Dark Force Rising or something.
Dark Force Rising. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm enjoying it. Like I've enjoyed all of it, but I'm sitting there going, this is not a bad story. It's interesting that this is all no longer valid.
Yeah.
So, and if you had to compare the new trilogy to the old one, do you think they're pretty comparable? Or, I mean, you've gotten a taste of Thrawn. I mean, I think you get more of an idea the further you get into it, but you should have a pretty decent idea about him by the end of the first book for the original trilogy. What are your thoughts at this point? I think he's an incredible built up history on it.
Yeah, I think he's an incredible character, like a super incredible character.
But having read the new books first, do you think they portray him well? Do you think they're written as well as the original?
Well, so I feel like something happened to this guy because it's not vastly different, but I feel like he is very, very cool, collected kind of guy. Like he's that methodical kind of evil. Right. And then in the older books, he's a little bit more unhinged, a little bit, not a lot. Like he's still like reserved, but like I think they made a point in the newer books to be like he's always like it is a huge deal for him to appear agitated.
Yeah.
Like it's a huge deal.
It's almost like he's a Hallmark character they don't want to mess with. So it's kind of like you can do this, but you can't do that. So it's essentially what they should have done with the sequels, the Disney sequels, but they didn't.
And what else is interesting is in the newer books, they constantly make the mention from Vader, from the Emperor, from Anakin that they can't like really read him with the Force. Like he's got like this almost robotic mind.
Well, doesn't he have the Ysamri around him?
No, in the new books, no, doesn't exist. And so then that's the only thing I knew about that character was from Google image results. And I said, this guy is like blue and he always has a lizard on his back.
Isla Miri, yeah.
Yeah, that was the whole point.
Oh, yeah.
So the Jedi couldn't touch him.
And so yeah,
Interesting.
I've actually enjoyed that's a thing, like the creature and stuff. But yeah, in the newer books, they constantly say that they try to read him, but they can't get anything from his thoughts. Like he's just too robotic,
emotionless, So it's just kind of like
emotionless.
So they've kind of turned him into more of a Spock almost.
Yeah, that's a good comparison. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bee buzzing around the chat. It's Brick Hive.
Up higher. So yeah, I mean, it's been interesting. I'm still enjoying it. It's weird, because I don't have the historical context of having invested.
That's what's so nice is you're not weighed down with the history. You can give an unbiased opinion on it.
Yeah, it's still kind of weird though, reading it, going, this is cool, but I also know for a fact that none of it matters.
Well, we'll see. I still see. The thing is, I got so immersed in all of that. I mean, there was beyond the novels, there were hundreds of RPG things. There were all the cards that were I had every one of the Star Wars collectible card game cards, and each of the characters and vehicles.
Yeah.
And they gave backstories on all this stuff. I knew all of that.
Yeah.
And then they just
can be
wiped it all out.
That can be a little disheartening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had quite a bit more invested in that whole universe when they just decided, let's just get rid of it.
I can totally get that. The other things I'm trying to think so far, as I've been reading the older books that have been they've kind of popped out of me as kind of odd, is they keep using the term Dark Jedi and they never use Sith, and I'm pretty sure that's before Sith was a thing. So I'm I think Sith equals Dark Jedi.
The Sith were the ancient race. It wasn't everyone's a Sith. It was they were Dark Jedi. So I think when Han Solo's son became a Sith, it was a really big thing at the time because he'd retaken his grandfather's mantle or whatever it was. They weren't throwing Sith around left and right like they do now.
I got you. Yeah, so that I mean, I don't. I'm just going, okay, that's weird. Keep using that term.
But that's great. I mean, those are the kind of observations that I would completely miss.
Yeah, and then having seen Rogue One, for example, and also knowing the whole thing with Bothans, I'm Bothans are a thing now. They kind of a thing in the new stuff. So
they gave their lives for those plans.
I'm enjoying it.
Many of them.
Many Bothans.
Yeah, didn't they just blow up the planet?
Bothans are kind of shady. They're not the most appealing characters, anyways. So Mon Mothma feels a little too much remorse for the dead Bothans. So.
And it's interesting because again I'm listening to these as audiobooks while I work.
Yep.
And the guy.
Are you listening to them on VH or on cassette tape, on CD or on audio?
I'm listening to my audible.
Digital.
I own cassette tapes of some of the original books, but I've never seen them on CD.
I have to admit that they've done a phenomenal job on the audiobooks of these because they have all the John Williams music that they can play, and they play it the whole time.
Oh, nice.
They use the effects, if a lightsaber is ignited, they have effects for it. And the guy, the narrator who's reading, is really good about making himself sound like some notable characters. I swear he sounds like Anthony Daniels when he does C-3PO.
Yep.
And they've got the effects on it to make it sound like he's that kind of reverberating droid sound.
Who's the reader? Do you know?
I can look it up.
It's not Anthony Heald or Anthony Held or something like that.
Let me see. When I was listening to the newer books, I swear I'm he sounds exactly like Krennic because he did a whole thing being director Krennic. I'm that's Krennic. That's the actor. You're him. Let's see.
So you figure you'll have the books done by the next Friday Night Bricks?
I'll probably have the second one done, and I'll probably be halfway through the third one, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Where's the information?
So have they introduced Mara Jade in the book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she has popped up. I didn't know how I feel about her being Emperor's secret something. I'm what?
The Emperor's hand.
Right.
It made me special.
Let's see. It is. Where's the narrator's name?
Because the the best narrator I've ever heard is for the
His
Game of
name is
Thrones
Mark
books.
Thompson.
Mark Thompson.
Yeah, that's his name.
Frank Muller. But he died in a motorcycle crash. I mean, he started out doing Stephen King, and he could do so many voices, both men and women's voices. He started to become the go-to guy, and he was starting to do every book. And then,
Nice.
motorcycle accident, boom, gone. I mean, other people try to be him, but it's like, you are not Frank Muller. It's like, you are not. You come close. You're pretty good, but you're not him.
Yeah, Roy Dotrice is was the one that did the Game of Thrones books, and he's a phenomenal narrator. He does all the different voices, and he did all 5 of the books that were written, but he died, so he won't be doing the last ones if they ever get done.
Gotcha.
I think nobody cares anymore about the books because we saw the movies, the ending.
The show is so much worse than the book.
Audio visual.
Try there, Con. I'm still waiting on the books because they butchered the characters in the series. So
well, because I don't hear anything anymore. People aren't like, when's the book coming out anymore? Now they're like, yeah, whatever. We don't care.
Because we've been waiting 5 years.
It's like you approved that bull crap. So it's just kind of like, please make it completely different. Please.
Well, and it diverges. I mean, season 3 is somewhat similar, but then everything beyond that is very, very loosely based on the books, and then they completely diverge. And maybe some of the things that happen in the show were intended to happen in the books, but the majority of it is completely different. And it couldn't possibly be the same in the books because they've established histories for all these storylines for all these characters in books 4 and 5 that never happened for the most part in the show. So.
Yeah, and nobody looks like they look like either, too. That was the thing that got me the most.
I got used to that pretty quickly.
I've been super interested in this Thrawn character, which is why I've been on this little, this spiral, I guess.
Yep.
But do you guys have a recommendation that's not in the Star Wars universe for like the next book or book series I pick up?
Game of Thrones is the best one because it's very well done. It's really well written and it's extremely long.
And isn't there a bunch of books in it? Like
there are 5 of them,
and it's not done yet.
And each one of them is at least 30 CDs long.
Oh, okay. I haven't ever watched the show. I know nothing about.
Then
the book would be better then because it would be way better. but it's gonna fill your brain with facts and lore. It's gonna pack it in there.
Well, get out of my brain.
If you were gonna read any other Star Wars or listen to any other Star Wars, the X-Wing books are probably the next best option.
Okay.
So if you read Wedge and Jansen or Wes Jansen and some of the other characters from Rogue Squadron.
If he reads that other series, he might be tempted to start building a castle and stuff. Is that what we're saying? Maybe, possibly.
Yeah, they don't really. It's not as much on the castles and the structures in the Game of Thrones. So,
no. But he might feel that urge to feel more medieval, maybe, possibly.
I'm feeling so
definitely has a medieval theme to it.
Yeah, and I love the Dark Tower trilogy on audio. The Stephen King. The movie, if you saw the movie, that movie was nothing like any. It's like what's going on here? Who are these people? What is going on?
But I have not seen it.
But yeah, that whole because it's about cowboys and magic. So I mean, I don't want to say.
Well, if you've got cowboys in it, then there we go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say anything more than that, Kevin. But it's definitely made for adults because it's Stephen King, and there's horror in it, but it's basically the gunslinger, the main character, is a knight, and instead of having a sword, he has a revolver.
That's a good point, though. I've never in my life read a Stephen King book, and I feel like that should be something I should do.
But yeah, the funny thing is, it's like this. He wrote the first chapter of the book when he was 20-something, and he didn't pick up the story until he was, in his 50s or whatever, and then wrote the entire, it's like 6 books or something.
That's awesome.
And
Sorry,
yeah, and it starts skinny. The first book, the Dark Tower, the Gunslinger, is pretty skinny, and then they get fatter and fatter as they go along, and more and more stuff, and they're just really interesting, and just especially when you read the forewords and some of the other stuff, because at the time I was just like totally into Stephen King and read his book on writing and everything else. Just the process of making the story, how he made the story and everything else is just interesting, and how it all kind of crosses over ever so slightly with all of his other books, and how all of his books kind of weave together one gigantic universe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Because if you ever read any of the Stephen King books, you'll notice that there's like, hey, that's the song that they were singing in The Stand or whatever, but this is a totally different book taking place in a totally different universe, but they all kind of like overlap one another ever so slightly, and in the Gunslinger or the Dark Tower series, he explains it more because the characters have to they experience it.
Thank you guys for your thoughts.
Bubba says
best series of books ever. Which one? We just went through a bunch of different series.
It's one comment in the last.
Yeah,
Game of Thrones is probably my favorite series. Ender's Game is a really good book too.
Are they making Foundation a series now, a movie, TV series, or something?
They're supposed to
books.
That's a pretty good series as well.
Yeah, those are cumbersome.
A long time since I've read it.
One called Wheel of Time or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bubba's talking about that.
The Brick of Time.
Bubba, he's talking about the Dark Tower series. All things follow the beam. Yes, that's right.
What's a book? Are these the kind of books that have a picture every other page and so on?
What's your book?
The first book, if you got the trade paperback version of the first book in the series, it did have pictures in it. Yes, it had plates. There were 24 of them. They were done by I can't remember, super famous artist guy.
Which one is 24?
The first book has 24 plates and it has 24 pictures they put in it. They're called plates. They call them plates, but they're pictures in they had 24 pictures in it. The first one,
the
Gunslinger.
Oh, Gunslinger, Dark Tower stuff. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, if you got it in the trade paperback, yeah. If you got the regular paperback, no. And if you got it in the hardcover, no. But if you got it in the trade paperback, which is the larger size paperback, that one had the one that has the pictures in it.
Yeah, and it's so much nicer to get the ones with the pictures.
It
makes such a difference. I mean, I know there are some nice illustrated versions of like the Lord of the Rings and.
Yeah, blame the train is a pain in the rain. On the plane.
I hate to burst everybody's bubble, but
My Fair Lady.
Huh?
I said My Fair Lady.
No, Blaine the Mono from.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so remember they Blaine's the pain. I can't remember. That was a rhyme.
I haven't read the Dark Tower.
That's a rhyme that they came
Just
up
a little
with.
bit of it.
So, Mr. Wagner, what are you working on tonight?
Just trying to. I haven't had a lot of direction in my Lego building lately, so I'm trying to regain it.
Okay.
Because I've been too busy talking when I'm on the show instead of building.
I was going to say, it seemed like it was this was turning into an audio only stream. That's why I was trying to change the subject a little bit, since it is
what's interesting that you say that is I have come to the conclusion that I actually really don't like building Lego sets on live stream.
I don't either.
Well, it's tougher. I mean, it's I don't mind doing it. It's just most things. It's tough.
This is an audio only stream, really. I mean, it's always the conversation. It's rarely the sets or the Legos we're actually doing anything with. I mean, I'm sorry we're not talking about Colorado or the Lego store right now.
The best Lego building streams is when everybody's building the exact same set.
Oh,
then
is that?
Then it kind of stays more on topic. Just like I don't like building when I'm hosting a stream, but I'll build if I'm a guest on a stream. That's no big problem.
It took me, I don't know, 30 or so episodes to figure that out. But I'm like, I don't really like building sets when I'm also trying to host.
It's too much.
It is too much. It really is too much to like focus on. And it's one thing when you're like Just you pop into someone else's stream and you can be over there on the side and build your set and never talk to anybody. Yeah, it's just not fun.
That's why I like to take apart during my streams because it's easy to do.
Yeah, you got it. You're ahead of the game, Reed.
I mean, obviously, I'll have to build a little bit, but building I can do like what you do for like your doodle stream. I can maybe do it where there's maybe no interaction and just post them later or something. Because since bowling, I don't know if bowling's going to happen this year. It's one of those things where that's where I built the early stages of the castle. Was I built in the bowling center. So 90% of the old castle was built in public view at like all times, where you could just walk up and say, "Hey, what are you working on?" "Oh, I'm working on a giant clear castle made out of Lego bricks." And so people.
Oh, there's that guy again.
There's that guy. Well, we got clear. So Adam's in the chat. How's Adam tonight? Did you get my link? Did you get my link I sent you the last week about how to have StreamYard work on an Apple device? I actually had to update my phone, but my phone actually now will work with StreamYard also.
Did you just do one of those? Did you get that thing I sent you moments?
Yep. Did you get that? Did you get it? Did you get it? Well, Adam sent a key fixture. I was hoping he did get it and figured it out. No, didn't get it? Probably went in your spam then, probably. I actually think I sent it to your messenger on Facebook, I think.
Oh, Jacob just reminded me. How was my departure taken last week when we left as soon as Butt Chop joined?
I don't know. Did you leave when Butt Chop joined last week?
Thanks, Reed. That's exactly what I want.
I guess that's the answer to that.
Yep, that's the answer.
I don't know. Probably somewhat ironic. I don't know. Chester's attacking me again. Oh, that or he's giving me an arm massage. I can't tell.
I'm trying to remember because I wasn't. Was I in the stream? I don't think I was in the stream.
You were not.
But I was listening. I usually listen.
Jesse was probably in the stream.
I was building the Mustang, so I wasn't talking too much.
Yeah, and I had to put Jacob to bed. And I've been looking for an opportunity, and as soon as Butt Chop showed up, I'm like, perfect, bye.
You struck while the striking was good.
You already had the small one?
Because Butt Chop is a game changer.
Yeah, right.
I would say you can put it in that category. Is that in the same category as?
Do me a favor real quick before you build. Can you take this up?
What, are you kicking me out already, Reed?
Huh?
Butt Chop's in the chat.
You kicking me out already? There he is.
No, I'm not kicking you out.
Get to the chopper.
My nephew's gonna build. I think he's gonna build the springtime polybag set. So I might. Well, and he's got just maybe him and Chester will build it. Let's see if I can get both of them. Let's see if I can both on camera.
Building experience.
I made a whole bunch of disparaging comments about you, Butt Chop, right before you came on the chat or came on the stream. So.
It's funny
because you missed them all.
Kind of true.
You spoke them into being
over here.
I don't have the magical powers of sands.
You can build right on this. Build on this mat.
The magic sand.
Where he'll say something bad right as the person's coming in the chat.
Have to be on screen.
What, you don't want to be on screen? You don't want to?
All right, Reed. I'm gonna take off, but I'll be lurking in the chat.
You're taking off? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta
on camera then while you're building.
Yeah, I gotta.
Thanks for the Star Wars discussion. I'll always join in that.
Yeah. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks for helping tonight.
I'm glad you were able to eat.
Yeah.
I'll be listening. Don't worry. I'll be listening.
Don't worry. You're gonna have to give a review on that when you're done, so you'll be fine.
All
You're
right,
gonna make you tell us how awesome that scene that instructions are. No, you're not gonna do it. You sure? That's the rule about building sets on a Friday Night Bricks. You got to talk about when you're done, right, Kevin? Doesn't your son have to talk about what he builds?
If he never built anything, right?
I thought he was always building mine.
Right now.
You build the people first.
You gonna build or no?
See, there's somebody here building. See, he's right there.
No, I'm talking about.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, Chester's hitting by the instructions now.
Where's he from?
Fargo, North Dakota.
Ah. So a little ways away. It might be a little warmer here.
Yeah, they're down for one of my nephew's graduation thingies.
Nice.
Yeah. Mr. Chop, I see you. How's it going, man? So, Jesse, what are you working on?
Yes.
You look like you're sorting.
I was sorting, but I could talk about something I have behind me. It's kind of fresh.
Is it somewhere you want to be big screen maybe for that? Is what you're thinking?
Yeah, sure. I can talk about some Lego.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Not you, Reed.
I know. I'm trying to figure that out. Hey.
I know it's your first time hosting a stream, Reed.
So I don't have those brick sketches yet by Chris McVeigh, but I was following him years ago, and these are the types of sets they're selling now.
He was.
We got the Stormtrooper and the BB-8.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they'll be coming up with a better version, but these are really good. Iron Man and Captain America. I just was following Chris McVeigh probably 4 years ago and reverse design, reverse engineered how to build these.
What do you?
Nice.
I don't know.
And
Doing it.
Deadpool, of course.
You can't be on unless you do video.
And Wolverine.
Like a kid's class.
So I'm thinking if those brick sketches catch on, like Brickheads, he's gonna just keep cranking out all the different versions.
Those look like when we did in Foxlove, we did a kids like a thing for Lego, and those look like where we have to like make our own things.
Yeah, I did a class. Scott and I here at Foxlove did a class at the local parks, and they did some two-dimensional pictures like that of people. So each of the kids picked someone to build and did something similar. So they were a little smaller, and yours are much more detailed. But you did Captain America too, didn't you?
Credit goes to Chris McVeigh. I built the Hulk one. This is my own design.
Nice.
So I put these on a train actually when I was at Brickmania, and they were flashing by the screen, kind of like the Marvel logo. So they'd like pop up in a behind a tunnel in a train. That was my whole idea. So I built a bunch of these so they were scrolling by fast, kind of like the flipping pages of the Marvel logo. So there is some show and tell. It's kind of a mock. It's kind of a stolen idea. But I did that one myself after practicing some of his techniques.
It's good. That's
nice.
Cool.
Can I see Deadpool? I might have missed him. Oh,
yeah. Where's Larry when we're talking about Deadpool? What's going on?
Yep. Sorry about the glare. Looks better from
a 2x2 white tile and a 1x1 white tile for his eyes. That might be because he often does the small eye, giant eye sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
But the font.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how each character can be.
Larry says, "I heard Deadpool and I came running."
I know. I was about to say no one else in this stream likes Deadpool, so there.
Where is Larry? I've got Logan and Deadpool.
I mean, that's kind of we talk Chop, he comes running. We talk Larry and Deadpool, he comes running. It's quite humorous on how well we know these guys. What are you trying to do with that camera?
Or we're all just a bunch of lurkers. Is really the case.
Yeah, could be.
All right, that's my show and tell. You want to go back to gallery view?
Oh, I can try and do that. That's pretty good. So
otherwise, I'm sorting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of taking apart. I'm going to take apart the different the change level parts of the walls for sure, because those definitely have to come apart. So, I mean, I've been working on that lately. I still got to go back to go through the CMFs because I know Lego's looking for some of the ones that I have. But yeah, since pretty much I only think I have a couple wall sections that are staying together. the 20 link, they're staying together, but I need some new ones. So I mean, it's gonna be fun. I mean, I'm probably gonna start on the base first.
Just do it.
Which one? No. This one here, you gotta pull it out of it. This one's kind of a little sneaky. Just gotta pretty close. I'll pull it out. And it printed out. There you go. So that one. This one's the big one.
I have to find a container and
so.
sort
Yeah.
some more.
Hey Willie. Willie's in the chat. Hey Willie. There's no auctions tonight, so no.
No sniping.
No sniping of bids tonight.
So, Chop, Larry, are you guys coming to join the stream or what?
Might as well pop in, join the party. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to go tonight. We'll see.
Cutting it short again.
Larry's saying he just got into the car after Bricks and Minifigs.
Ooh.
Yeah, I saw that, but I assumed he was home now.
Oh,
Well, he's maybe listening in the car. So
yeah.
Could be.
Man.
Well, my nephews are here, so we'll see what's going on. I mean, he's the one guy's building the springtime set over here. So
I could grab a set.
and I'm just taking apart this wall sections. I don't know. It depends on. They've been in the car for a good, I don't know, 8-9 hours today. So it depends on if we're doing anything special tonight. Any board games or anything like that? Or
Personal life is going to take a priority over your YouTube life. What's that?
I don't know either. Huh? No.
Just play Munchkin on the stream.
Christian's down here building a Lego set. Hey, I don't see enough. I forget names. That's what I thought it was, but I didn't want to say your name wrong on a YouTube stream. That'd be bad. As long as your dad didn't hear me whisper.
It's better to say it wrong in person.
Huh?
I said it's better to say it wrong in person.
Well, that's true. That or I just whisper, hey, what's your name again?
This way.
You are the best uncle ever.
Hey, they do get free Lego from me, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not my uncle. You're the best YouTube patron ever. I'll agree to that.
Yeah, that's it. You're doing it right. Best YouTube patron ever?
Correct. You support my Lego habit.
Oh, by telling you what great things are on Bricks and Pieces, so you spend more money? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess that would also fall into that category.
The bananas did come available the other day again.
Yeah, I wasn't really concerned about that.
I looked. I can't keep looking to see if the shark kind of comes available. I just kind of see, what's out there. I just check once in a while just to see if there's anything good.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the new Monkey Kid sets to show up on Bricks and Pieces, and then I'll be ordering a little something again, assuming some of those pieces show up.
Well, huh?
Which word didn't you understand?
Oh, it's a special part of the website. Brickfella, yes. This is it's a night of sorting, taking apart, and whatnot. I mean, we don't have Chop in here, otherwise it'd be a night of playing, and whatnot, so.
Chopper's be here. It'd be much more fun.
Larry's not in here, so we wouldn't be talking Deadpool.
I would talk Deadpool.
Adam's not in here, which would be, another great person to have in here tonight and entertaining us.
We're saying
stories of old. Well, actually, what's wild is you were on the meeting. I mean, it'd be nice to, we can tell, talk all kinds of stuff. I don't know. But I mean, did you see Al's C-130? I thought that was pretty cool. That he bought from Brickmania. Were you on part of the meeting when he showed that off, Kevin?
No, I was not. I had the kids along, so I had to leave in the middle of Jordan's description.
Yeah, having that early kind of hurts a little bit sometimes because he did go a long time on his.
Yeah, because I think we were at least half hour into it when we dropped.
And so because even Jesse dropped. I mean, I never got to hear how the island for the collab's coming. No, he had bought that C-130 from Brickmania.
Did he?
Yeah, so he was building. He is showing that off. I mean, I don't know if it comes motorized or if he motorized it. The propellers were spinning and all that. It's pretty cool.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, because somebody was talking last night or one of the nights in one of the other streams about getting a set from Brickmania. I don't know. Somebody got one. Oh, maybe might have been. Was it Con? Were you the one saying you were getting something from Brickmania or something? Maybe. Con's muted. I don't remember. Somebody
can't talk right now. He's muted.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Somebody else was talking. They got a set from Brickmania, but yeah, this one. I mean, that was pretty big. I mean, it's a big set, huge. Yeah. But it's also got a huge price tag too. So
yeah.
I got some Brickmania sets.
Willie says, "I'll talk about how great a guy Jesse is for sending me the Hall of Justice."
Every time.
Did you send him the Hall of Justice?
Apparently, Willie dreamt of the Hall of Justice and it coming his way.
Oh, it's a dream.
And, yeah, it's one of a kind, and it's actually on display in rotation at my museum. So it's not like just
the game. There's one sitting on the chair.
At your museum, you have a museum, or is it your local museum?
Our lug. I'm in Greater Midwest Lego Train Club, and we're on display at Model Railroad Museum.
Oh, that's right. You talked about that last week, I think.
Yeah, so we reopened last Saturday for the first time ever.
How'd that go?
Since COVID, and it went well. We had everybody show up with masks on, and had a good day.
Nice.
Relative to a normal Saturday. So that was really good.
Lego Mike is in the chat. Welcome, Lego Mike. Welcome. So, yeah. So he dreamt about getting it shipped to him. That's pretty good.
Yeah, he's something in the chat. I don't know.
Did he remember dreaming about sending you that really big fat check too to get it to have it sent to you?
Yeah, it's coming.
Because that would have been kind of cool to have him like writing a big expensive check in his sleep too. Now that'd be pretty cool. Waking up and seeing like a $5,000 check written to Jesse and go, what the heck is this for? What?
Really?
What am I sending Jesse, all this money for?
I remember commissioning a piece. Yeah, that'd be a tough. I mean, that'd be that one I technically can't sell it to you really because the bricks belong to our club.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you gave some of the proceeds to the club,
right, the check would have to go right back to the club.
Butchop says he's looking at my incomplete train from the 72-hour stream. Well, if that's the case, your segment wasn't long enough if you didn't finish your train. I mean, Jesse built a whole Mustang, during the my portion of the 72-hour stream. Come on. Right? Wasn't that when you built that 72-hour, right?
No, it was after. But I did build something during the stream. I built the shuttle. I have that here behind me.
Oh.
The lunar lander Apollo.
I
think I built that one during the stream.
Oh, he won it in the auction. I'm still waiting to hear from I need to reach out to is it Chad's Brick Hobby about the chess sets before I spend that money on more Lego. So I mean, I gotta pay for that and get those in the mail. I mean, I think he was wondering about postage, and he was gonna check on that. If you text me at the right time, I mean, I can do an instant transfer, so via PayPal or whatever. So.
What time is that?
Huh?
What time is that?
What time is what?
Is the perfect time for an instant transfer?
I don't know. Just if he lucks out and gets a hold of me when I'm not working, I guess, or sitting in my truck waiting for an open dock. The perfect time is always fluctuating. How's that coming over there? Oh man, I keep dropping pieces.
What train was Butt Chop making?
Oh, you know what? I mean, which one did he win in the auction? Dang it. I don't remember what incomplete trains there were. I know there was the. Did you win the red cargo or the red passenger? Is that the one you won, Butt Chop? I think that was it, the red passenger.
Okay.
That was the one he won. Because that was the one I was saying I already had two of them. What? It's 2 benches? Yep, so you have to probably flip it over to do the trees. There you go. Starts right up there. So I think that was the one because it was one of those things where I think, yeah, because I was saying I had a couple of those red train. I mean, I bid on it a little bit, but I figured after a certain point, I was like, let someone else have it. I probably don't get third.
But you gotta build it, the whole thing. You gotta complete it.
Well, so I'm guessing it sounds like what happened was it was probably incomplete. Oh, look at that. See, now we talk about trains, and then Hoosier's ears pop open, and it's like, we just know everybody's like quirks, the minute you say their quirk, it's just like, who, what, who? Like when you say Scooby snack, Scooby's going to be somewhere around here. He's just going to go crazy for those Scooby snacks, so. I did take a picture of it, but I didn't think I was I don't know if I'll ever sell it, but I took a picture of one of my Maersk trains just in case I wanted the urge to sell one. But seeing how I can never get a hold of my one friend that wants to go to a big city, and so I was buying trains for that purpose in Lego building, and that purpose kind of up in the air. I mean, I can maybe sell some trains. Scooby sack? I said Scooby snack. Come on. $10 for what? What are you bidding on, Hoosier? No auctions tonight, buddy.
We're auctioning off Butt
There's
Chop.
nothing you would sell for $10, Reed?
I might have maybe a couple clear plates I might sell for $10. Special used ones. Oh, he's talking theirs. No, sorry, he spelled it wrong, so I know I'm not auctioning it. Mike saying trying my first mills, had idea at work making base plates 34 by 32. Generally, mills are easier to make if they're the same size as your standard base plate.
What about General Mill?
Unless you're going to cut your base plates like Hoosier does. Hey, Brick Fella, welcome. If you're cutting your base plates, that makes it a little easier to make different configurations that aren't normal. Never. Well, I don't think they make a 34 by 32 unless you're going to cut up a gray 48 by 48. Just saying. So, I don't know. Who's your slice and dice, yeah? You should be giving like a workshop at Philly Brickfest or Brick Fair, Alabama, on how to properly cut base plates.
Blasphemy.
I'm guessing Lego might just mean some overlap, is what I'm guessing. So. Bubba says the stuff of nightmares. We'll see. Yeah, what you call it? You could call it the nightmare Lego modification seminar or workshop, and bring your earplugs, bring your
Destroying Lego 101.
Huh?
Destroying Lego 101.
I don't know if it's truly destroying it. He's altering it. So.
Ruining it.
I mean, if he can learn to use the other parts he's cutting off, then it's truly not.
And when my bricks or plates break, they are no longer used.
Well, I mean, if he's cutting off like a 4 by 32 off his base plate, he can probably figure out a place to use that 4 by 32, maybe a nice sidewalk somewhere.
So sad to hear that coming out of your mouth, Reed.
Adam says I cut base plates to make the railroad yard modular. Best move ever. See, he should be in here. He could be him and Hoosier could be shown the proper technique.
Surprising that Stash does that.
Huh?
It's not surprising that Stash does it. He likes to live on the edge when it comes to Lego.
Sounds like a perfect person to be in here tonight. You know, talking about living on the Lego edge. You know. So you guys just chilling now?
Yeah, someone's getting tired.
It happens. Kind of a fact of life. You do get tired. Kodiak says, this is always interesting. Some people get so angry when you talk about cutting or painting bricks. Well, I painted my skinnet heads so I could get badger heads, so that's always fun. Hoosier says, the look on people's faces when I tell them I cut base plates, priceless. Lego Mike adding one stud on each side of 32, so it'll be a 34 by 34. Oh, yep.
And
I
yet,
think that's kind of what Hoosier's done. Huh?
And yet Hoosier never learns.
I think that's what Hoosier kind of does a little bit to get his plates. I think he does something kind of funky like that too. I mean, actually, I had to downsize one of my things. I'm actually trying to go from because my current keep is the clovers are actually close to 34 by 30 or 32 by 32, and that's actually just a hair too big. So, but I think that when he says that he's adding a stud on each side, it's almost like what Hoosier does. I think a little bit. I think he's cutting the plate so he actually can get it out.
I'm not jealous of that at all.
Jealous of what?
Stash said that is saying that I'm jealous that he cuts his plates, that he ruins his base plates. I'm not jealous of that.
Yeah, see that Hoosier and Lego Mike could get together. Lego Mike says he's making it a little bit wider, whereas I think Lego Mike's not cutting.
Yeah, when you're looking at the road plates, that's something that I can kind of understand a little more because you're so limited by what's out there.
Well, the other thing too is I think with the road plate too is each person has a different idea of how much sidewalk you need or how much of that is extra.
Well, the road plates don't work with real roads, so.
Well, I think isn't it the vehicles sometimes they're just not wide enough or too wide type thing for the road?
The road plates are so narrow if you're going to actually do a full-on road with sidewalk and curb and gutter and stuff. So,
True. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't built a city in a long time, so not really. I mean, I don't think my city ever was something where I worried so much about that. So, well, it definitely wasn't on Mills. So, Castle Link was the first thing that ended up on Mills. So, I think we had just started talking about it in Denlug. If one of the guys had an airport, and he had put it on Mills about the time I started working on the castle. So, I think it was a couple years after that before I even put it on Mills. Now I just got to find a big bag, a big Ziploc. This one will work. Nice big Ziploc. How's it coming over there? Get that tree built? It looks like it. Looks like it's coming along.
Tree BN.
Huh?
Tree BN.
Of course, I'm not going to sort it. I'll just pour it out later and sort it by color. Oh, that's not what I need to do. Oh, dropping more. So you're barefoot, Christian. These are the perfect plates to stick on the floor because you won't see these clear ones as you're walking across your bare feet. You'll feel them when you step on them, but you won't see them. So, dropped a bunch of plates. There's one, 2 and C2.
I'm done.
You're done? Did you finish it? All those are extra pieces?
Yeah.
Even that big limb piece is extra too? I don't believe you.
Let's see the finished build.
There's just about 4 of those.
Boy, Reed's hand is giant.
Huh?
Your hand is giant. It looks like it's an extension of yourself.
It's like that. That kid must be like 1 foot tall. Look how big that hand is.
I
think you put too many of the cherries on something, especially on that one. So I got to take a couple of those cherries off. A couple of cherries off. And then, of course, Christian here is going to explain why this spring tree is like such an awesome set. No, you're not gonna explain it. You don't want Chester to do it. These guys hate Chester's voice. Chester's got a high, squeaky voice. They don't want They don't want him to give the review. They'll scare all our viewers away. All 16 of them will run for the hills if Chester gives the review. But I guess we could do it. One of these days, Chester's going to have his voice is going to suddenly drop in pitch, I think.
When do squirrels go through adolescence, Reed?
I don't know.
Oh, what's the average?
It sounds like Chester's been in adolescence for a very long time, unfortunately. Let's see. He's definitely overdue.
I think the average life is like 2 years, so he's way overdue.
For adolescence or total life as a squirrel?
Total life of a squirrel, I think, is in the 2 year range.
Oh, look at that. Mr. Deadpool is here.
12 years, it says. But they can live up to 20. But most squirrels, it says that they don't survive their first year.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Larry.
The Larry Legond.
What are you going to do with that squirrel stash?
We're summoning people with their key phrase.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I just jumped in the car and I'm like,
Adam,
stream, and sure enough,
Deadpool.
Just showing off Deadpool.
Hey, Larry's not here. I'm going to show my Deadpool.
Right. Mm-hmm. See, I'm on to you, buddy.
His stash. It wouldn't be that good, anyways. All stringy.
So you should give us a thumbs up. You like the set? Just put thumbs up in front of the camera if you thought it was good. See, it was worth building.
Good job, buddy.
All smiles. Must be good.
Kind of like the Chihuahua in Family Vacation. National Lampoon's Family Vacation.
He's gonna cook it, target practice, tie it to my bumper. I mean, there was a picture of. There it is. Oh, it was right there. Should have paused that video. There's a picture floating around of. Of Chester, attacking somebody.
Larry, did you pick something
up?
up?
Thanks, Sans. That's so sweet of you.
Did I what?
An opposite of a good time is called Sans is here.
Oh, wow.
We're gonna join, it seems like.
I was wondering, did you get something at Bricks and Pieces, or do you have a haul?
No, actually, we went to go set up the Battle of Hoth for their window display.
That's cool.
Nice. That's pretty funny.
See, Adam, you gotta watch out. Chester might just catch you when you're least expecting it.
You have a picture of your Battle of Hoth, Larry?
Yes.
Can
I show it to you right now?
That's the big step between
maybe
having a picture and portraying it clearly on video.
Right. Let's try. Let's try here. I didn't take any pictures of it tonight, but I've probably got enough pictures of it from all the other setups.
Yeah. So this is a recurring display then?
Yeah. I'm so tired of setting it up. And you know how when you're building something with another person, sometimes you're like you're working really well with somebody. Some people you work with well, and some you don't.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not saying which of those two was happening tonight.
Not out loud, you're not.
Not out loud.
All through implication.
Ah.
I mean, it's a red squirrel read.
What?
Colorado squirrel.
You just better watch it there, buddy, because now you're on camera. You know who's going to come visit you, don't you? Chester's going to come get you. Chester wants to be in the picture again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chester's in for a fight for his life. Look at that tail just wobbling all over the place. Terrible.
All right, so we're going to play around with screen share. It says screen share.
Screen share.
It's best when you have two monitors. I have
here?
two monitors.
What?
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Screen share with the second monitor in forever.
Want to build this one of these cats? Unless you want to build like a tree.
You missed an exciting Star Wars conversation earlier, Larry.
Dang.
It was all about Thrawn.
Big screen?
Maybe.
If it'll come on.
Which one are you
There
looking
we
at?
go.
So you want to make a fan castle?
Like, what are we looking at here? It
So
looks
all of you
blank.
froze when I did that.
Is that Naboo or Jabba's palace that's in the Hoth bunker?
looks like okay.
It's blank on StreamYard, but you can see it on the YouTube.
I can see it on StreamYard.
I could see a streamer. Larry, I wonder if Larry did freeze. Did he pull out his power cord again?
I have
No,
the opposite,
I've had
actually.
issues with files or screen sharing and freezing up with Teams, so I would be
It's
surprised
live
if
on
you had
YouTube.
the same issue.
It did say that the one time I tried to share, it did say if you're using Chrome or something, it might do that. But I mean, they say I use like Firefox, but I mean I haven't had a problem with it. But obviously maybe Larry had a problem with his. So
Bye, Larry.
Computer.
That was a nice picture, though.
Sands wants to know what the conversation about Star Wars was.
Other Kevin had read through the new Thrawn trilogy, the Disney approved and whitewashed Thrawn trilogy, and was halfway through the original Thrawn trilogy. And so he was asking some questions and providing his observations on the new books versus the old books, which is very interesting because anything I would be discussing would be heavily swayed by my long history with the original universe, and he has an unbiased view on it. So it's interesting to hear his thoughts. Oh, it killed your computer. That's too bad, Larry. So sharing a screen of the frozen planet of Hoth froze your computer.
Wow.
That's pretty bad.
On YouTube.
Yeah, it's hard to see what's going on a read screen because he has like 8 things going on at once on a quarter of the screen. So,
Yeah.
and when Larry was on, it was even smaller.
It's all the coolness of OBS.
I just wanted to make sure Stash saw that my phone worked.
That your tremors are affecting you again?
No, my beautiful Apple device was working.
Oh, Hoosier, that's not nice.
Well, that shouldn't be the case. That's for sure. So, yeah, and he's gonna build some. I think he must have missed a step here because there's pieces here. I have extra pieces.
Don't be critiquing him on air, Reed. Save that for after the show.
I forgot I was live. I'm sorry. I forget myself once in a while. I forget my name once in a while. Let me grab a different piece then.
It's yourself, so how do you forget yourself?
Huh?
Burn!
What?
Who are you?
I didn't hear it.
Who are you, Reed? That's not nice.
What?
First you pick on your nephew on air, then you try to pick on Jacob on air. What's going on?
How did I pick on Jacob? I didn't say anything.
You just said, "Who are you?"
No, I said, what did you say? I walked away.
That's what you said.
That's
now
what
you're
I said.
Whatever, Reed.
I might have said, who's saying that? I didn't say, who is it? If I said, who is it, that was because I was off screen. I don't know who was saying.
You said
And, Jacob sounds just like Jesse and Con, so I can see how you mix those three up so easily.
Wow,
It must be pick on Reed night tonight, man.
I didn't get the memo. Dang it! I would have brought some more zingers.
I probably would just keep my video off by knowing it was pick on Reed night.
I want to come back.
Sorry for 30 seconds.
I should eat dinner, not come back, and just let whoever was in the stream stay in. Whoever wanted to come in, they just sit out there.
That's where Butt Chop comes in and takes over the screens.
Me and Kevin were doing pretty good.
I was gonna say, I mean, the problem is when I went to eat, there was nobody to let anybody in. So Butt Chop wasn't here at the time. He wouldn't have been able to take it over.
Yeah. Were you not ready for the stream to start at 7 o'clock tonight, Reed? Did that catch you off guard?
No, it was one of those things where my nephew showed up, and it's
blaming nephew again now, huh?
Yeah. Okay, I'll blame my brother. How's that sound? Does that sound better?
That's much better.
I'll blame my brother for not starting early enough to get here.
That's somewhat better.
I don't know if someone's going to say they're going to pick on me. Who says that I have to let them out of the green room? That's probably not a wise thing to say before you get into the stream. I'll join the pick on part.
Now, you do realize that this is Doc Sampson. It's just not. He's using a different name.
No, that's not who was saying was going to pick on me. It was someone else. I mean, are you reading the chat like that?
Con, also Doc Sampson. Jacob was pointing to your comments in the chat and saying, I really like this guy because he saw a little picture of Doc Sampson.
Yeah.
And I don't know. We don't know where Doc is tonight. He must be on a Hawaiian vacation or something.
His computer's getting fixed. So
that's what you need to do, Reed, is start your own YouTube channel for Chester.
We were going to do some workout videos, but I mean, Chester just hasn't gotten along with it yet.
Angry Carrot?
Maybe for you, like
or a suntan marshmallow with
Is it
with mold on? There we go.
That's
I don't know. That's still not enough of him, though.
Oh, that's enough.
Now, how about his face?
That is his face.
Take a picture of your face and then put it on.
Looks like a watermelon. What are you talking about?
Don't comment his face.
What?
Or he'll get mad.
Oh, you built the table, Phil.
Yeah. Has anything from Comic-Con been that interesting? I put a couple of things on, but I haven't seen anything that was all that exciting. I know there was some footage from a couple of upcoming.
2 trailers were good, yeah.
But other than that, has there been any? Because initially I was thinking, oh, this is kind of cool. I'll be able to maybe watch some of this stuff live since I can never make it over there. But then I haven't seen anything. I've only seen like 10 videos available for each day, and none of them have been all that exciting.
It's. I mean, it's depends on the content and depends on the host and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I popped into the more popular rooms. There was a decent one that was a Marvel documentary about the 616 that's coming out, and Paul Scheer was on there. So it helped if they had a comedian or an actor or something else. So the New Mutants trailer was good. The Boys on Amazon. That trailer,
those are the two that I was going to kind of look for, but I tried a few other things and never got to it. So it's a new Boys trailer.
Yes.
Or the same one that's already been released.
I think there's more teaser footage or something. Okay. Yeah, I was popping in to a couple of Comic-Con stuff. Looking for something interesting, but yeah, all the big stuff. DC, like I watched a DC one for the Zack Snyder verse Snyder cut, but it was not a Comic-Con. It was like a separate deal, like a DC Con or something.
Yeah.
We're missing out on all the stuff that goes along with it, like cosplay and stuff. It's fun to see people dress up.
Yeah, I can only imagine I've been to conventions before. It can't be anything like the actual thing to be doing it this way, so which is too bad.
Yeah, you don't get the scale of some of the like big costumes.
Yeah. Well, it's the whole experience for being there and seeing everyone, being able to actually talk to some of the people, and
Come on.
So I've been once to actual San Diego Comic-Con.
I haven't made it there yet. I want to someday, but not yet.
Pretty fun. It's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made it.
Hey.
I heard somebody wanted to see me because I'm working on my 72-hour, review and whatnot. So I came rushing in from Garage Land.
So it was Disney who came just to see you, or didn't he?
Hey, I've got very few fans. So if a fan says they want to see me, I got to show up and say, hey. So, hey.
That guy, yeah, pretty cool.
Where's Chester? I heard he was going crazy tonight.
Thank you.
He's around here somewhere. We might have him on a leash right now just to keep him.
What? A leash? That's just wrong. That's just wrong.
What are you talking about?
Wrong.
Isn't Doc Samson underage too, Reed?
Uh-oh. Technically, I'm an old man. I just look young because of the Febreze. Keeps my skin fresh.
Gamma radiation.
How did Chester on a leash go to like a young Doc Simpson? What happened?
It sounded like you were talking about Doc Samson on a leash.
Yeah, no, it would never happen.
Cap.
Did you ever say Doc Simpson?
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go work on that 72-hour stream.
Bye.
It's good to see you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't forget the couple times we burned Chop.
What?
Wait, there's a bird chop and a butt chop?
Well, we like to burn the butt chop.
I think the butt chop gets himself into most of his own situations.
Is that this?
Doc Samson could have his own Comic-Con panel.
Well, he was. I thought he was going to be featured at Sam's Con, but now there's. All right. Well, we've got to get someone to bed.
It's just sitting on there, I think.
So we're going to get going.
Well, have a good night.
No, we don't.
Yep. Thanks for having us.
You bet.
Good seeing you, Reed. Good seeing you, Jesse.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice meeting you, Christian. And bye to everyone in the chat.
Wave goodbye. Yeah, there you go. Have a good night, guys. See you, Kevin.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Well, and then there were 3.
Oh.
The populace is dwindling.
Well, I am getting some sorting done. Last week, I think I was on Hoosier Stream and I did a rough sort, and now I'm kind of doing the final sort.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of just bricks that need to get sorted just from just anywhere, or is that?
I had a purchase. A friend had a teenager that aged out, and I bought his Lego. So I had a bin of stuff that went through stage 1 disassembly. And then last week I did a rough sort, most of it. So, putting all the tile in one bin and etc.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on right now is plates, bricks, slopes, all that stuff out in storage for the most part, just to kind of to get that basic done, and then I'll go back and resort it later. But I mean, but there's the stuff from the collection stuff I acquired early on. You have to just sit behind you and give him bunny ears or something. But it's one of those things where in those early ones I sorted by color. So I mean, I got like a blue bin and a black bin and a green bin, and but that's all like collection stuff.
Yeah.
You build a sandcastle. Mm-hmm. You build where you want to build it over there. Okay. Christian took up all the building area over here. Matt and me. You looking forward to something to build on or what? Oh, just hold it on the chairs. So, it's all she wrote. Yeah. Well, it means maybe I'll end a little earlier tonight. Except we have supposedly 18 people watching, so it's kind of sad to have 18 people watching, and we have 3 in the stream. And it's like, come on.
Well, I've been on the other end and are doing what I'm doing now, sorting or building, and not really paying attention, just listening.
Well, I did that with Kevin's today while I was driving. I pretty much listened to the whole doodle stream, inputted a little bit where I could, and then when I went into my stops, I just basically had it off. I mean, some weeks I actually. Oh, there's Larry's back. You got his computer working again.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The computer is back and up running.
Dude, that was obnoxious.
Well, I mean, they do say with StreamYard that if you're using Google and something else,
that's probably it.
Should work.
I'm back.
Hey.
Did you get a look at Hoth for about 2 seconds?
No, like that.
On the YouTube side, I saw it on the YouTube.
Yeah. Oh well. We'll try that again.
Was that not minifig scale? Was it a little smaller? Or was
that was minifig scale.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the AT-ATs weren't really to scale, of course. They weren't the big. You have to have huge ones. But and I did hear a question because I was rewound. I was listening to when I disappeared. That was Tatooine in the back. Zach did an amazing Tatooine mock. It was really cool.
All right.
Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's a pretty good sized mock. I mean, I think I saw some of the pictures. I was pretty amazed because at the same time I had built kind of I had done a little bit with my castle, but nothing was anywhere near as awesome as what they had. It was pretty cool. So,
go ahead.
But they did say for future that with screen sharing with StreamYard, they say Firefox is the best one to use. I guess. I mean, it might be the computer too because I'm using Google Chrome and I haven't had issues, but it might be the computer too that I like it. So
yeah, I'm on Chrome, so.
Go for whatever you were saying. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no! I think it's 10 by 6 base plates, and they are not on mills because they're just most of the snowfield is simply 2x4 brick on top of a base plate, and that I think it doesn't make them as rigid, but we also don't have to use plates, and there's a little bit. I mean, when you're stacking a whole bunch of them, you can actually get a couple more of those in a box or a bin, whatever we're transporting them in.
Was the trench kind of at angles too? I thought it looked like it kind of was more of a.
Yeah, it has an irregular kind of dugout pattern to it.
Who has that? Who has that display right now?
Jerry's. I've had it from time to time. In fact, there was a period where I'm like, I keep tripping over these damn boxes for this this off display, and I'm tired of lugging it to every show. And then so Jerry took it, and he's had it since the last show we did, which gosh, I think that was in December maybe. So yeah, this is the first time it's seen the light of day in about 6 months, 7 months.
Yeah, as I said, the next time you guys have it out, take a picture of kind of that fluid trenched area, just in case I want to redo something like that.
Yeah, I've got so many pictures of it. I'll send you everything I got.
That's fine. Well, somebody's saying too that Kodiak's saying he's sort of treating this like a podcast. I mean, it is at times. It is. I mean, it's just kind of a lot of conversation. I mean that's kind of the way. I mean, you're going to try and like Kevin will have it in the background. People will have it on in the background even once they're done being in the stream. I just try to have good conversations and stuff going on. It's nice to talk about stuff. Usually, I'll be talking a little bit about bricks and pieces, but I haven't really, only been on the last couple of days, and I mean, I haven't really seen anything new and exciting to talk about. So, from that standpoint of the fact they ordered the new order, then Larry, you missed it earlier. I ordered some stuff from Brick Warriors, some elk and deer antlers, and some the little half arrows that poke into the ground. So,
oh, that's cool. So
some elements with glow in the dark, so they can be, I can make them look a little like a subtlety on the castle. Or StreamYard just eats ass, as Adam says. Well, I mean, I would say the same thing about Zoom. The Zoom actually is absolutely right now on my total hate list right now. Because, I mean, that sucker that cost me a lot of really good episodes because the dang thing didn't want to work and I was forced to stream places I didn't want to stream. So, but, I mean, it's one of those things that to each his own. I mean, Zoom was good for a while and then just started to suck. So I had to get rid of it. I'm not going to pay for something that only wants to work when it wants to work. So it's not the way wings work. Right. You pay for something you want it to work. I mean, I'm not going to, you buy a car, you're paying enough money. You sure hope it works most of the time. Why would you want to buy a lemon and not be able to use it? So I'm walking my 20 miles to work today because my car doesn't want to run today. No,
right.
Not going to happen.
20 miles. Yeah, no thanks.
So that was the first time I've been over to Bricks and Minifigs since the pandemic started. They were closed, he said, for about 2 months.
Well, that was some of the collectible minifigs.
Then they do what? Pickup only for a while?
Yeah, they were doing online only.
Yeah.
Just to sell stuff, and then they were doing curbside delivery. Now the store is open with masks, but you can't get any loose brick. I mean, they'll bag it up, but that's not I think
it's pre-bagged. I think it was pre-bagged on the one ours here at one point when I was in there, but I haven't been in there. I was actually tempted to go today and decided, you know what? I've just been buying pieces lately, so there's probably not going to be much there that I want, so I'll pass. Keeps me from wanting to spend money there. I mean, to me, I think he had asked me too about seeing if I wanted to sell like a group of my sets, but I mean, in the end, I think it's slowly selling on Facebook, and I'm not really all that desperately needing to sell it, for probably what he's going to want to pay. So I'll just keep.
He did buy all of my CMFs that I had, except for the few that I've held aside for people like Reed.
Oh,
I do have a scarecrow for you.
That's right. You're right, because that's right. I did make one misfeel in that series, which is kind of hard to believe.
What? Man, is this amateur hour?
Once in a while. Not very much. Well, yeah, I mean, that was the one I think it was supposed to be that, and it turned out to be something else. But I was thinking
yeah, because I think the scarecrow was one of the more difficult ones to figure out because there was another one that had a very similar shaped hat.
Yeah, I think I got the similar hat. So, like Hoosier says, he can still pick through the bulk at Madhouse, but I mean, it's possible too that maybe they don't have as much traffic, or he's taking a disinfectant spray and spraying it when he's done. What?
Well, yeah, he was telling me
stuff here.
that when they buy bulk brick, they've got to put it away in quarantine for 2 weeks before they can even go through and touch it. I'm like, dude, put a hazmat suit on it and run it through the dishwasher, and you're good. That's what I did. I mean, I just got back from last Sunday. Oh God, I got a great haul at ARC. 10 gallons of Lego for $100. So it came out to just over $3 a pound. But it was all really good stuff. It was good condition. A few that were dirty. I mean, I always, run mine through the dishwasher and get them cleaned up first. So much Ninjago. This guy, the previous owner was a Ninjago guy.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool. There were some really cool pieces. I pulled this guy out. This is a 2-piece for the Dragon mech from the Ninjago movie. So it only comes in that set, and so I'm gonna probably build that just for fun and then part it out. So yeah, now that I got all my sorting done, I have 10 gallons of sorting to do. And it's funny because I went to a garage sale and for these kids they had 2 Ninjago sets, and they were both from the Ninjago movie. Those same 2 sets are also in what I just bought. I'm like, great.
So yeah, like Adam says, one store here opened bulk to dig through. Other stores hesitant still. The virus is 8 hours on dense plastic? Is that what it is? I don't know what it is. Is that what it is?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, to me, it's one of those things where it's interesting from the standpoint that, I mean, it's still going on. We still have issues.
I think it's longer actually if it's on a non-absorbent.
You build it? Are you looking for something else to build?
Yeah.
I want you to build. I want to build this one myself. I want to build the tree. You want to build salmon?
Jesse, you having any Guinness tonight?
Take all the bags and then try to open them this way.
Not yet.
See the prices.
Not yet.
Shall we?
Shall we what? What are we doing?
I don't know. What are we doing?
No. You guys sound like you were getting ready to party or something. What?
Pretty much.
I had enough stress at the end.
I don't have that many here.
We probably should.
That we're gonna have to build the big Arkham Asylum I got in my closet here.
Uh-oh, that sounds like too much fun.
Well, it's the Batman movie one, I think. That or the house. I think they're both in there. It'd be a tough one to build on stream.
If I do that, I need something else to do too.
It's Tang night. Is there something? Is Tang something that I should know about, or is he just being silly?
Plus, it's Tang plus something.
Well, I mean, if we had Tang and like some of that nice Badger cheese popcorn, you guys could be building with white bricks, turning them all nice and orange.
Ugh.
That'll be a future challenge on a Friday Night Bricks.
That would like stain your gastrointestinal system orange permanently.
I might see who's up for something like that. If I send you some free cheese popcorn, build building night with white bricks and orange and cheese popcorn, and see who can make their bricks the cheesiest.
I have an entire bin of our lug brick. Oh no, I take that back. It's only about half full because the other half is on Hoth right now. But yeah, all the 2x4 brick of the club brick. I'll get down on that with some Cheetle on my fingers.
And just Now, Adam says he grew up drinking Tang. I drank Tang when I was a kid too. I think I bought it years ago for a while, a little bit. Isn't that?
Yeah, because that's what the astronauts drank. That's why it was so cool.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Kentucky Deluxe.
Adam says, I think my brother's sloppy.
Wow.
Well, those are some cool brothers there, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Wow, Hoosier's in a bidding mood tonight, man. If I'd have known he was in a bidding mood, I freaking would have. I'm not gonna do auctions with 17 people watching. I need to get up into that 50, 60 range to
Yeah, you do.
auctioning up stuff. You know, unless of course Willie's here, and I know he's just gonna beat everybody out on the bids. You know, then might be okay. I don't know. I think Hoosier said we might try that again. The auction we did in the 72 hours, he was thinking about trying it later this year. I mean, that might be kind of cool. I'd be up for trying it again.
That was pretty cool. That was fun. I bid on I think one thing, but it was really fun to watch.
I have a few things I wouldn't mind. I mean, I got some unique stuff that I might think about selling or something there. Maybe donate half of my proceeds to charity or something, so that when Lego freaks out, they don't freak out as bad. So when I show stuff that I probably technically shouldn't have, but this day and age, I mean, there's a lot of stuff it looks like people are showcasing that they shouldn't have, but people have it. So I think a lot of stores like Toys R Us and the one like learning one, I get their emails once in a while. They had one in Denver in the ranch, and then it went under. What was that place? I don't know. It was down there down by the Hobby Lobby, but I can't think of the name of it down there. It was a learning store. Teachers went there a lot, but it had.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. I think that's still there.
No, I mean it went under when I was still.
Or no, you said Highlands Ranch.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm thinking in Littleton. There's one next to a Hobby Lobby down by Southwest Plaza.
Something Playthings or something. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. They got them here in the Midwest, but I mean the one in Colorado closed. It just wasn't doing well enough. It always had Lego in there that was past the date, but it was a little bit maybe more or whatever. But Adam's like Marvel cutouts, Star Wars signs, Learning Emporium. No, I mean I got like some GWP stuff and whatnot, GWP signs and stuff like that. Donate Lego to your wife? No, I don't think so. I mean, you know, proceeds would maybe go towards my nonprofit. Some of it, half of it. They all went under. Did they all? Well, maybe they did. I mean, I get the emails for that frickin' something Playthings. I mean, I still get emails. So maybe they have online only or something now. I can't think of the name of that frickin' crazy store, but I wonder if I'll have an email in here from them. I delete a lot of my emails pretty fast, but I mean, they send them all the time. It's just freaking crazy. Can't think of the name of it though. Let's see if it's in my junk. I thought I just got one recently. Whatever it is, I have to delete my email, my junk email. Lots of question marks, which means they're coming from reputable frickin' places. Oh, yeah, I can't remember the name of that store, but maybe like Stash is right. They're closing all over. Maybe they have some kind of an online thing, but I mean, I remember going down there all the time, and they had like older sets. I'm like, wow, this is pretty cool, but they were maybe a little bit more expensive. Sometimes they had some on sale, and sometimes that was good, but.
Larry, did you sneak the Deadpool snowspeeder on that Hoff display?
Yes, you did. I did not bring it down to Bricks and Minifigs though.
Oh, okay. So when you display it, probably.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave that.
I wouldn't leave it there. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So is there an option?
Another vehicle of some type?
What's that?
Do you have plans for another vehicle with a Deadpool mod?
I do.
Is it a secret?
The next thing I'll do is probably a Deadpool Scout Walker.
Oh, okay.
Like Adam says, they all went in the garbage. I mean, everything. I mean, at one point, eventually, everything did. I think early on, I maybe missed that memo, or somebody forgot to give me the memo. Like, hey, by the way, all this stuff's supposed to go in the trash.
Or you
or it was
deliberately
like
burned it.
Or this was like it wasn't like a licensing. It was just like, hey, it's just this really cool farm tractor. I like the sign. I'm just gonna take the sign with me and just hang it. I'll hang it in my Lego room. You know, I mean, and I unfortunately never had enough wall space to hang anything in my Lego room other than more shelves for more sets. But you know, eventually I'd hopefully have a Lego room where I'd have wall space. Well, this is crazy. I'm not going there. So yeah. But yeah. Well, I didn't mean that charity. I'm sorry, Hoosier. Sorry, my bad. You need to make sure you're at those special auctions where they say, yeah, all this money is going to charity. You're like, sweet, honey, did you hear that? What are you talking about, sir? My wife's name's Charity. So yeah, just hand it to her when you're done, man. She'll take it all. Oh, let's see here. Brick Hive is back. Okay, cool.
So no auction.
So yeah, it seems pretty lively in there a little bit.
What happened to Butt Chop?
Oh, he never showed up.
He was in the car with me.
Was he?
Well, I think I heard you talking about him. I wasn't. I couldn't read the chat while I was driving, but
we talked about him, and then he showed up in the chat, but he didn't get any farther than that.
Mm.
Talked about you, and then you showed up in the chat.
We talked about trains, and then Hoosier showed up in the chat.
Yeah, that's right.
That's funny.
And Hoosier kind of showed up in the chat. Nobody's made that final step though. They're wishy-washy tonight. They're making that final plunge to the actual stream. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to give them all diving lessons again because they just won't dive in.
Join us in the deep end. The water is fine.
Yeah, they're all in the kiddie pool or something. You know, one of these days they'll learn that, hey, it's worth it to get into the deep end. There's a little bit more fun involved in the deep end. You can't touch the bottom, you can have a little bit more fun.
On the wild side.
Look at that beautiful bridge behind you, Larry. I like that. It's pretty nice.
That was a really fun build, actually. A lot of repetition, but it was very satisfying.
Now, are you just going to do a drop test before you give it back to Ken?
Oh, heck yeah. I'm going to throw it at him. I got, let's see, up to the top layer here and realized I had screwed up and had to take it down, take it part down about here to get some bricks out.
Oh, is that where you built it backwards?
No, that was after I built it backwards. And I'm wondering, well, I don't know if I don't remember if it was the same level that I had built backwards, but I got to a point where I needed 4 1x2 modified dark blue gray bricks. And I needed a total of 8 of them. And I'm like, okay, I have not missed a single brick since I started. So I know Ken included every brick in here. And then I'm looking, I'm like, oh, wait, I have 2 extra 1x8 dark blue-gray modified bricks. I'm like, oh, crap.
Look who decided to come into the deep end tonight.
Hello, Hoosier.
What's going on? I'm only here for a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
He's just gonna sit on the edge of the pool and dip his toes in.
Well, no,
Yeah,
he's gonna swim to the deep end, then he's gonna swim back to the kiddie end.
He's got his arm floaties on.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he probably does.
I've had a couple bad days. I'm actually going to get some sleep tonight.
Ooh.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with sleep. What is that? What is that thing called? Sleep? What is that? I overslept like Thursday morning. And then my mom woke me up. You going to work? I says, oh man, usually I'm dreaming something good, and it wakes me up. I mean, I must have been trying to steal a car or something. I couldn't wake up.
I hope it was a good car.
It caught me yet, I guess. I don't know what. Usually my dreams are good and they wake me up right at the right amount of time. Now, if I'm on a project and maybe I'm stealing a car and the cops just can't catch me, maybe that's what it is. I mean, just waiting for them to catch me and they never could. Maybe I had too powerful of a Lego car and they couldn't get me.
Willie says, I'll bid $10 for the sleep. So, my PayPal information.
Wow. It's a pretty cheap sleep.
I gotta work in the morning. I don't ever have to work on Saturdays, so.
Wow.
Wow. How would you draw a short straw today or something?
Yeah. I had some stuff go on. It took my attention away from work for a few hours today, and of course I didn't get my stuff done, so I got to.
Been there, done that.
Hopefully things are back to normal.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Well, it's hopefully being stuff back to normal is always good. I think Willie's anxious for another auction stream, I think.
We're going to try to put another one together.
He's just getting in on it.
We'll have to just make sure, we talk to the guys from Beyond the Bricks. They can advertise a little bit, get a couple hundred people watching, a little bit maybe.
I don't know if I want a couple hundred people watching. It was rough with 65.
Man, we just gotta have experts watch the stream. We'll have to just recruit Cheap Ass and Thicken. They're the ones that watch the ones on there. I mean, they watch that crazy number game they do all the time. That drives me nuts.
I think they halfway watched the number game. I don't see how anybody can watch that game.
Well,
I've read it a couple times. It sucks.
I think they need to just do the 2 digits, and if somebody repeats it, I mean, they're gonna repeat eventually. The goal is to make it somewhat quick. Hey, who said you could grab something? You just gotta ask. Maybe that's the one I want to build. Which one did you grab?
Shiptrix is in the house.
I think that one I might build. We'll build this one. How about build a tree? Build a tree.
Plus, Reed, if Willie's in the chat, ain't nobody else gonna get to buy nothing anyway.
Why?
He's nice.
He's gonna go super high like I did on those chess sets. I'm gonna scare everybody out. I still haven't heard. I heard from Chad once, and I haven't heard from him since. That's one of the guys. One of the guys that was on my stream. He passed away back in June.
Yeah, Chad's got some things going on, man. So
that's fine. I'm not in a hurry. I just want to, eventually, hopefully, it'll happen before I spend all that money that was allotted for it.
Yeah, I don't know if he got in touch with Ingrid.
You're spilling pieces. Hey, just walk on that with your bare feet. You'll find those Lego bricks really quickly. Ask these guys in the chat. They'll tell you.
It looks like Larry's drooling over a Minecraft set.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I'll just put this together. Looks like I've just got about the right amount of time to do it. I've just been, I should sort, but I've been sorting all week and I'm just tired of it.
Yeah. I grabbed a bin to disassemble.
Yeah, I saw you got a TIE fighter in there.
Yeah, I pulled a TIE fighter apart and built a mech out of most of it.
Oh, cool.
And the wings were left forever.
Yeah.
And I got some old stuff, some other stuff that I got from.
Yeah, what's that orange thing?
That's Guardians Milano maybe, or
oh, that's cool.
It needs I bought some stuff
You'll be going to school
from a kid, and I think I already have it built.
So this haul that I got that had all the Ninjago pieces.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I'd say about 8 of the 10 gallons has got to be Ninjago. I had, I'd screen share it, but that'll kill my computer.
Too bad Titanium Jay's not around because he's a big Ninjago fan. He'd love to hear about that stuff. I'm sure.
Would he love to see? Okay, check that out.
Yeah.
Those are all just swords.
Nice. All nice katana ninja swords there.
Oh yeah, look at all the gold ones and
yeah, we did a one of the sets had a lot of those swords. We did a draft at one point, and I definitely grabbed a bunch of those katana swords for my ice bears. I figured they could always use some better weapons. Let's see here. Oh, I took you off the solo. Ooh, wow! Some big Home Depot buckets full of brick. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what. So it was like I said. There were 10. Like 1 gallon bags for $10 each. I'm just like,
okay,
yeah, that's what that looked like.
So,
man,
that's a lot of that's yeah. I mean, those are nice. I mean, like I said, I haven't looked for bulk in a while. You all done with Santa?
Mm-hmm. I'm doing another.
And then that was
What?
just.
You're doing another one.
Me.
Who says there's anything left for you to build?
That probably doesn't look like anything on the screen, but yeah, that was basically the bin of minifigs and
you know what?
Oh yeah,
accessories.
so you did a rough start already. I pulled the pit.
Yeah, and I only ended up having.
You guys can only build those small ones against one. You both can build.
So this is all I had that was non-Lego out of that whole thing.
Non-Lego.
Yeah, this was the non-Lego. This is garbage, and these are actually what are these?
There's something.
There's something. They are laser pegs.
Laser pegs.
Laser pegs. So
they light up.
They light up. So I'm like, I might hide that in a set somewhere, maybe.
Somewhat compatible.
Just basic, I mean, you just need to have, during the holiday season, you need 2 white elephants, one that's Lego and one that's non-Lego, and just put that in the non-Lego one.
There you go. So yeah, anyway, out of all of that, this is the only the small amount of non-Lego that was in there, which I was pretty happy about. I've got another bin over here that's from my nephew, and I'd say it's about 50-50 freaking Mega Block to Lego, and it's
yeah,
yuck.
Yeah, that's right.
But what I was going to say, the point was, the previous owner was one of these psychopaths like Kevin Hinkle that takes all the hands and arms off the minifigs. So I'm like, oh my god! So I was trying to piece together these minifigs, and we've got all these Ninjagos, so there's 10 different versions of Cole and whatever the other guys' names are.
Hi and all that. Yeah.
Such a nightmare. And I don't even really want the minifigs. I'm like, what do I have and what can I part out? And I did happen to find some purple hands. I was looking. I needed some purple hands, and I did find there was a set of those that belonged to a figure that wasn't complete. I'm like, sweet.
Nice. It's pretty good. It's always good to find the stuff you need.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm going to be building a set.
Cool. Does anyone know what this is?
It's a spider.
It looks like a spider, but it's like I don't know. It's almost like a.
Is it actual Lego?
Oh yeah, it's Lego.
Oh yeah.
But I could not. The number doesn't pull up anything anywhere. And it's just, I don't know, it's a cool little piece. I don't know I can't find where it's from.
Some kind of spider. I mean, Ninjago might have used it for some.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's like, they have some very cool and weird pieces in the Ninjago stuff, so I'm like,
I'm going to build
somebody.
I'm building the fall scene. Woo-hoo!
You building the what?
The fall scene from 2013.
Oh, cool.
Close enough. Hey, you were building winter, and winter is long gone. So
What?
He says it's not. He says it's not fall, and it's like, but he built like a winter scene. So hey, we're calling the kettle black. Quit throwing stones at your, from your glass house. Huh? That was your brother over there. He made it. Hudson made it. Yeah. So what's up? Let's see here. How's Mike? Mike's back.
Oh, Mike's doing pretty good.
Hey, Mike.
How are you? I'm building the Women with NASA set, and I realized that when I opened up the biggest bag in here, I have a set of legs, I have a body, a torso and a set of legs, a torso and a set of legs, a torso and a set of legs, but I have no heads, and I'm not really sure what these people are. I mean, I know that they're supposedly NASA people, but what they look like, I don't know.
Looks like it. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably one of those things where they were splitting up some of that stuff in some of those sets. Which one is it? Women of NASA or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably were split. I mean, what's wild is Lego started splitting it up. That's why it was always wild that when people would try to return sets, they would return it, and then they'd have, it wouldn't be just bag one. Like we started and we didn't like it. They'd have bag 1, bag 2, and bag 3 open because they're going after after the figs at that point, and you're really looking at it going, all the figs are missing. I can't take this back in return because it's not complete, type kind of thing. Because that was, I think, the one thing is towards we were doing that, we had to do it had to be complete. So we'd open it up. I mean, people sometimes would say, well, it was sealed and we just don't want it. Look, and you could tell the seal is broken as well. It looks like the seal's been tampered on. Maybe someone else did it. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and check it. And that's so. I don't know. I think the best thing I ever saw was in this. We'll do a little bit of story night tonight. Is kind of like a Hinkle thing. Yeah, actually, you're gonna build. You can actually build. You can actually build this separate before you put it on. You're gonna build this.
Angel tells stories.
Yeah, so you can actually follow this. So basically, what it was is, well, no, I mean, BAM is always a fun thing, and so we had, I think we did a while. There was like 15 pieces, huh? No. Keep going, because you're actually building this on here. You can actually do, this is step 1 and then 2. Yep. I heard a beep. There's sand. But yeah, so what it was is somebody, we'd say, well, yep, you get 15 pieces for, $10. We'd walk around. We walk up to the BAM bar, and somebody's like filling it. I mean, literally just pouring pieces into each of the trough. And I go, it's only 15 pieces, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, whatever. And then in the end, what it was, I think the dad ended up teaching his kids how to steal Lego right up front, where they just basically built the damn thing. And I'm just like, you gotta be kidding, really? Because I checked one. What? I mean, I don't know if I even checked them out. Somebody else might have checked them out. I'm like, oh, great, Hope that karma doesn't bite you when your car suddenly has a $5,000 repair because you took about, $500 in Lego out of the store you shouldn't have taken. But I just laughed. I was like, really? You can't? I mean, I almost wanted to say you can't count to 15. Whoa, man.
Wouldn't you love to? Because like, Dad, isn't that your job to teach your kids how to count?
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't an employee that day, I probably would have. I probably would have laughed and said, "Wow,
right?
Where did you learn to count? Because I want to go to that school and learn how not to count correctly." Just made me laugh. I was like, "You gotta be kidding me."
Hey, Reed, did you see I had a?
Yes, you need to put the tiles on.
The designer of some of the trains off Brick Train Depot in my chat last night.
I think I saw that. I think possibly.
Well, that sounds cool. I missed that.
That's always good. It's good to be. It's good to be. Popular.
He stumbled across my last city update and seen one of his train cars.
What, you did a city update?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't do that kind of thing.
I think I saw a hint to that at one point. So, oh, Larry, did you see the thing in the chat? Somebody, a brick fella thinks they found your piece.
No.
You got to look up 35039.
Hold on, let me pull my chat back up. Where to go?
The spider piece. It's a spider.
Might be a special weird spider.
Yeah, it's a weird one. But...
Weird spider.
Thank you, brick fella.
Guys, I got the kids laid down. Now it's my turn.
Your turn to lay down? Sweet.
Yeah.
Hopefully you'll get some sleep when you lay down, maybe.
I'd love to stay and hang out.
I'll look for yesterday's stream and check that guy out maybe.
Hopefully I see most of y'all tomorrow night.
We'll see. I don't know what's going on tomorrow night. Might have to play some game. Might have to play some actual board games tomorrow night. We'll see.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, what?
Night Hoosier. Oh yeah, cool. All right, so
I have a lot of extra leaves. I don't think they're all going to fit in this wheelbarrow. I might have to get another bigger wheelbarrow here.
Gee, go figure.
No, look at that.
You know what? It's actually
that's terrible.
It's not in a Ninjago set at all.
No.
No.
Spider-Man?
Yeah, definitely Spider-Man. And let's see, which one was it? I did have. There was some Spider-Man stuff in there, but nothing good. No, wasn't any of those. I had one of the spider buggies was in that set. But Nexo Knights is the other thing that it's in, and there was a couple of Nexo Knight distinct pieces.
Okay, so so when you get that one done, Yep. So so you got it.
I'm doing a lot of Spider-Verse stuff, so I might have to
just gotta look and see how it lines
find
up.
a few of those.
So basically, the best way is.
So it looks like it's weird. It looks like the play piece is simply that little spider with a trans color of some kind gem in it, like it's some kind of a treasure or something.
A Nexo spider.
No, now you're a headless Lego builder. That's just like the rest of us. Spilled leaves all over the place.
Yeah, whatever it came in, let's see.
Was it in a Nexo Knight set then or something?
Yeah, there's quite a few of them, but I'm not looking at any of these that I can say for sure. Oh yeah, that whole set was in what I looked through. Because I mean, with Nexo Knights and Ninjago,
was there no instructions?
No, there was no instructions for anything. There was only there was one. There was the little small holiday polybag. There was actually this little set. This little walker with the.
That's one of the battle packs.
Yeah, a little battle pack with 4 stormtroopers and 2 black ones and 2 white ones. That was pretty cool. That was unopened.
It was unopened or was open?
It was unopened. So I was like, and when I looked at it, I'm like, okay, I got 2 small bags. I'm like, great. I'm probably looking at some larger Star Wars set that they had a couple of bags that didn't open. No, it was actually 2 bags that belonged to a battle pack. And I really like the little, because these are the like the black what do they call those? Death Troopers. Yes, thank you. A couple of Death Troopers. I didn't have any Death Troopers, so those are cool.
Nice. That's good.
But I can't figure out. I'm looking at every single set this little part comes in, and they're all very Nexo Knight with all these specific Nexo Knight parts that I know aren't in there. And definitely not the Spider-Man sets, because they all come with some distinct cool minifigures.
Hey.
So it looks like I just got a small portion of a Nexonite set or something. I don't know. I think that's actually kind of a fun game, is to find a part that is like, okay, this can't be in very many sets, and then trying to figure it out, doing a little detective work. Kind of fun.
Yeah. Get a good clue of what might be in the rest of the bulk.
Exactly, and so you kind of keep your eye out for what else to look for.
So, how's everyone doing?
So Sans popped into the stream, said nothing, and left.
He's back. Yeah.
And now he's back. Are we having computer problems, Sans?
No, there was a conversation going on. I didn't want to interrupt anybody. Then my sister called me.
Wait. Did you say you didn't want to interrupt anyone?
That is what I said, yes.
Okay, this is obviously not the real Sans.
Obviously not, because he would not have any manners and would always interrupt everyone.
Come on now, that ain't true.
Never seen him raise his hand ever once.
I don't know what you do with it. You lost it, man. Peace. There it is.
There it is.
There it is, behind the instructions. See, I told you. I told you.
If you want to be worried about anything, you should be worried about Doc being so quiet.
Oh, so this one has to slide all the way down.
He's just watching, I guess. I don't know.
It's, one of those nights. 1x4 Technic with holes. Yeah, that's always a fun thing, Lego Mike. Anybody who's building mills has lots of those. I have lots of them now since I took apart a lot of my mills, so.
I'll push this one all the way down.
Yep. Is that how it shows? Okay. Yep. That's it. Yeah.
It never ceases to amaze me. Lego being so virtually always precise on their colors.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some slight variations, but you go from the instructions sometimes to the brick that you're trying to use. Let's see if I can.
Yeah, they don't match. It happens all the
They
time.
don't match. I'm like,
drives me crazy. You're looking for a brick and you can't find it, and then you're like, maybe it's actually darker, and there it is.
Yeah, you're like, I'm looking for gray. I'm looking for gray. Oh no, brown, dark tan.
Yeah.
Okay, that's close.
I mean, technically, you almost wish they could actually just put somehow the name in there, but you're right. I mean, you can't do English if it's going to a German market, but I mean, they need to figure out maybe an abbreviation that would work.
Just take photographs.
Something.
Well, that's why people say, "Oh yeah, the digital stuff. I can throw away all my instruction manuals because I can just get a digital." I says, "Yeah, the digital ones sometimes are even worse than that one that you're on. That's an actual printed one." And that's what's so bad is when they get worse. You're like, I downloaded one to play with one time, and I was like, man, I can't even tell what this is. I mean, it's what color this is. I mean, at least with the nice printed ones that might have lines around some of the stuff, like in some of the modulars and stuff, you might have like a yellow line around the pieces you're adding. If not, I mean, what did I build? I built maybe the Yoda from the top down and stuff. Some of those sets, I mean, even those are bad. So I have to download the instructions.
Or it's just. I mean, and depending on what, unless you're on a big screen, looking at the instructions, it's like so small, and you're like, you blow it up, and then it's just completely pixelated. And you're like, I don't even know. What
I know that's a perfect. There's a perfect scale for a reindeer, where the reindeer, your head comes up to the weight of the back of the reindeer. That's perfect sizing, I think, right? Perfect. I thought reindeers were larger than life, right? They're not like horses and deer, right? They're like super. They're like monster larger than life.
Yeah.
I want to lean too. We'll just have them doing the splits. There you go. That's it, minifig. Just grab his horns and just give it a pull. You'll get him to fly pretty easily. That or he'll turn on you. Well, yeah, a number would work too. The kicker is, I mean, anything we do is when you look at Lego instructions, I mean, they don't need to do much because it's all just pictures. So you don't need English or French or German. It's just pictures. The problem is when you get that and the colors don't look as good, that's when you need something. But the problem is do you put it in English? Do you put it in? What do you put it in? I mean, English technically is probably one of the most spoken languages, I'm guessing. I mean, you could do an English number 1 or number 2 or number 3 and just kind of go from there, because the numbers are going to be, I mean, I think, aren't the numbers going to be pretty much the same in most of the languages except for maybe, Japanese or ones that have the really wild, look at that. Wow, we asked for him like freaking like an hour and a half ago, man. Look how long it took him to figure out we wanted him in the stream. In that crazy ball.
There he is.
What's
Good
up,
Lord.
We went for a walk uphill both ways.
What?
In the snow.
Yeah.
Why?
No,
And he was barefoot.
Me for my birthday or something. I just haven't opened it. It's just kind of up there.
Did you vote for what book you want them to make for the ideas book?
No, is this just a book that they were going to do about the AFOLs?
No.
I thought that's what it was
you
all
can
about.
pick the secret life of Lego bricks, the history in 100 bricks, or the Lego Brick Museum. So one is you can discover a museum of the Lego brick where you discover amazing range of bricks, elements, other pieces from the first hollow bricks in the 1950s to the plant-based plastic today. It'll include new information from Lego insiders, designers, experts.
Down there.
The next book, each of the 100 bricks, is presented with fascinating, in-depth essay and includes contributions from insiders, blah, designers, expert, and blah, blah, blah. The entire Lego story told through 100 of the most iconic bricks. Or you can do The Secret Life, which is how to use Lego bricks to make people do thy bidding. Just kidding.
I like that. That's one.
Hypnotize, immobilize, and decimate your enemies with Lego bricks.
Oh, that sounds like a good book.
Wow, that's the book I want.
No, it's a detailed, in-depth, sometimes quirky look at individual building blocks of the Lego world.
Wow.
I need at least 3 copies of that.
And I want to make sure they add the second edition where they actually add that chapter about how it can decimate your opponent.
It says after the voting is done, then you can pre-order the book. I don't think any of those sound that cool.
I agree.
I think we should be able to pre-order the Osprey.
Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I would have stumbled upon that somewhere in the stores now. That kind of makes me mad, but oh well. I mean, I don't think I've seen hardly any of the new stuff. That's why it's kind of wild that they're like, wow, some people got it. I'm like,
the winning book will be announced here on Lego Ideas and our social media channels by no later than September. It'll include a link to pre-order the book, including the opportunity to pledge a variety of reward packages.
Yeah.
Where's the reward packages? Oh, in addition to pre-ordering the book.
That was a nice segue into the nice Osprey that Lego said that they are no longer going to release now. The Technic one, I thought that was quite humorous.
Yeah, I haven't heard anyone talking about that. Just kidding, everyone.
All day long.
It's just
helicopter.
Wow, that must be breaking news.
Rarest helicopter in Lego?
Tell me more about this Technic
Worst helicopter ever.
that they've withheld from the Lego fans who didn't want it until they couldn't have it.
Exactly.
Just like a bunch of freaking children.
The only uproar is like no one was going to buy the thing anyway, but because they're not releasing it, it's a madhouse. A madhouse.
Yeah. That's not entirely accurate. One person wanted it. I know one person.
Who, you, Sans?
No, Shy.
I know one person who wanted it too, but that doesn't account for the uproar.
Okay,
The uproar after it.
So, hold on. I just wanted to establish that at least 2 people wanted it. Not no one, at least 2.
There were 2.
I don't know if even those people that we're talking about maybe wanted it or didn't want it, but the fact that the main discussion is just the fact that it's one of those things where they set it up as a rescue vehicle.
Could have been a new theme.
But yet, because it's not a rescue vehicle with any countries right now, they decided to discontinue only military, application right now. But it's a sweet freaking helicopter.
Well, the thing is the difference between it and other stuff is that it has only been used by military. There's never been a civilian application for it. Even the rescue is a military copter, whereas other things that may have been used for military, but then are used for civilian activities, that's not a problem. The problem lies in that it's only been a military vehicle.
Well, the other thing too is
that's what the problem is, because then you can find all kinds of things where it's used by military, it's used by civilians. What's the difference? And then you have to get into all this gray area and all this crap. Because technically, the Coast Guard is a division of the armed service of the military. So they make all this Coast Guard stuff. Wouldn't that be military vehicles technically? It's part of the armed forces.
I think the main problem was a bunch of whiny Germans.
Well, the other thing too is what's really interesting is it's only been in service for 13 years. So it's been like the Huey or something that's been around for 40 or 50 years.
What are they mad about? Are they trying to just make reparations for something that their ancestors did? Because it's not. They're actually making anti-reparations by withholding some Lego set from some dorks in the U.S.
So what you're trying to say is, Chop, this is the second worst thing Germany has done since World War II, correct?
Second worst thing.
This isn't going to make reparations for anything Hitler did. I'm sorry, but if they don't sell the Osprey, it's not like the Holocaust goes away all of a sudden. So I don't know what they're talking about. Then they just shouldn't have released it in Germany if they had such a big issue.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
or let it be a shop at home.
Too far down the road.
It's not on the stores.
Well, what's wild is, it's one of those things where it's not the first time that we've had lots of controversy. The last one of the ones I remember when I worked at Lego was the Jabba's Palace. Oh, it's like a mosque. You guys got to pull it. You got to pull it. It looks like a mosque, and everything else. You're like, no.
It looked like Jabba's Palace, I thought.
Jabba's Palace. Granted, what's funny is, George Lucas, might have liked the mosque look, and that's why he designed it. But that's fine. Just ban
mosques aren't inherently evil.
Your countries, and you won't ever have to worry about anybody creating any of your mosques in any movies or anything, because no one will know what they look like. Ban the foreign travel.
Mosques aren't inherently evil places at all, and being Muslim is not an evil religion. So
that's not very American of you to say, Cop.
What?
I'm just mad that all the architecture sets look like they do. It's like, shouldn't they be, all imagined things?
Yeah, it's one of those things. A lot of it probably is, but the thing is, like someone said, doing like art imitates life and life imitates art, where it's nice to have. That's the biggest compliment. But obviously, if everybody's always offended by it, that's fine. That's the thing. Just cancel your tourism, and no one will have to see what your mosques look like, and your billions of dollars you lose from tourism, won't affect anybody but yourselves, and you won't worry about that stuff anymore. It's just that's the thing is it's like crazy. We're getting to the point where the world is just gonna have to cease to exist to make sense out of anything these days.
It's a madhouse. A madhouse.
It's a madhouse. But
it's a mad
Get your filthy paws off me, you damn dirty ape.
Hey now.
It's from a movie. It's actually from a classic movie called Planet of the Apes. So
never heard of it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably going to go away too, because It's
like
not
Moses said
friendly to apes.
Wait, a world where apes evolved from man?
Stop it.
You did it. You blew it up.
You didn't watch the prequels. I watched War of the Planet of the Apes, and they came from chimpanzees, not man, good sir.
I did watch. I've seen all the original movies. Yeah. All the non-new ones. I've seen all 6.
I thought the Planet of the Apes were all made up of dolphins.
Huh?
Don't worry.
Something about dolphins, I think.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I said I thought all the Planet of the Apes movies were made from dolphins.
No, that's dolphin-free. Actually, they were using dolphin-free nets for those movies.
It's all kind of a mute, ridiculous thing because Planet of the Apes will never exist.
How do you know that?
Wait, are you saying it's fiction?
No, that's funny.
I say it's cinema.
It is cinema, but you know
Weird,
what?
but cinema can be so offensive.
You can't say that it won't happen. To say that is a very close-minded statement. You have no idea what the future of Earth holds. So long after your decimated corpse is rotten and worm-ridden, there's plenty of stuff that could happen.
What, Chop? I so much want to be there when my body is bug-ridden.
Oh, I'm gonna dump a whole bunch of worms on it myself.
You use words good.
I specialize in them words.
You don't even know there could be an alternate dimension, a parallel reality right now where apes are the sentient creatures that are in control. So
I go in there. I go there every night when I drink. I teleport to that extra dimension.
Never mind.
What are you drinking?
I can't believe that you guys don't believe.
Getting up in the morning is so bad because it's more enjoyable in that other realm than it is in this one.
Wait, a realm where monkeys are the masters and people are slaves is more enjoyable than the one where you have freedoms?
Yeah, he's in the kinky
I didn't
stuff.
say I went to that realm.
Check his fan fiction stands. He's into that.
Do you have any copies of that on your top? I would love to read something like that.
It's on the cloud.
Reads fanfic about being tied up by apes. It's a BDSM fanfic.
Yeah, that's the image I don't want in my head.
I don't know which one of these is I want to vote for. They all sound stupid.
It just seemed like all of them should have been just one big book.
Just do eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
How can this enormous book really, okay, you're going to take 100 bricks and fill an entire book with interesting information?
Yeah, I'm totally not buying that.
They consulted a panel of AFOLs to come up with 3 book ideas to choose from. Well, what AFOLs were these that they consulted? Because they chose these 3. I want to beat the crap out of them.
I don't know if I believe that. Every AFOL I ever meet is they one of 2 things. They're proud to be an AFOL and they love a good train. Neither of those books cover either one of those topics.
Right. These are where they find like whack ass fake ones.
Those are German AFOLs.
Yeah, the German AFOL group.
Yeah.
Signed the petition. It's the helicopter. They're like the
9.
9. 9. This book must be very boring. 9. I want this book to be so boring. It must not have anything fun in it.
It needs to be at a beer fest.
I want this book to be like spending a night in a concentration camp.
Oh boy.
Okay, now I just look for a dark.
Wow.
Yeah, Kodiak Brick says hi. But
Oh, hey, Kodiak. I'm not looking at the chat.
Chat looks like it
God,
died.
what did I just do?
Kodiak, I think I was Kodiak's 11th or 12th sub. He did a couple live streams today where he created a monstrosity, Thomas the Tank Engine / Spider-Borg mech killing machine, the stuff that dream nightmares are fueled by.
Well, if it's got Thomas the Tank Engine's face on it, that's all you need.
It does the face, and the face is super creepy. He did the eyebrows. Crazy. So it's basically like he chose the form of the Destructor at the end of the I tried to think of something. I tried to think of something harmless, Thomas the Tank Engine mixed with a spider mech. What?
You made out of Lego, right?
Sorry, I didn't hear that, Sam.
He made it out of Lego, right?
Well, he was doing it on Stud.io, so he made it with, he had it set so it's bricks that actually exist. He was just making it on the program. It would be cool to build out of bricks.
Yeah, I saw a video a few years ago. It was some Japanese channel, I think. It wasn't made out of Lego, but it was a Thomas the Tank Engine toy. They took out the bottom and put 8 spider mechanical legs.
Yeah,
and
I
it
see
walked
that too.
around all sideways and creepy, and then partway through the video, just turns toward the camera and starts shooting flames out of the front of it.
I saw that video too, Sam.
Yeah.
It was pretty freaky, yeah. It's similar to that, but Lego.
Is it coming up there?
Does it shoot flames out of its face?
No, but it has a turret in the front, and then it has the cab for the train driver is in its abdomen.
I don't think Lego makes flames,
evil.
but we could try to make it.
That looks pleasant compared to the face that Kodiak Bricks did for his Lego.
I mean,
one.
I don't think any Thomas the Tank Engine face looks pleasant.
Well, the one that he did
They're
with
creepy
Lego,
doll eye looking.
it's like the
Ugh.
last. It's like you see the grinning visage of Kodiak Bricks'
That one right there.
face before you die. It's the last thing you see before you die is the grinning visage of Thomas the Tank.
Didn't Kevin draw one this morning on his?
He did. Yeah.
Yeah, sub to Kodiak Bricks. He seems like an all right guy. I was talking to him this morning a little bit. Just met him last night, and he just started his channel and just started his Instagram. Seems like a decent guy.
I don't know, Top. You told people to subscribe to me, and look how that turned out.
I think that went fine. That went fine. I duped a lot of suckers that day.
Yeah,
Alien?
That was my biggest troll ever.
What, the aliens? Sweet.
No, getting them to getting buy a free. Oh, you mean buy a free project? Join us.
Join us.
There's room in the project for all of you. Join by a free project. We're new to this planet. We're new to this planet. We like Disney. Disney is why we came to your planet.
We'll find it at some point.
Sounds like a shield.
I'll step on it or something.
Join us. Walt Disney is off your.
The Disney train with spider mech legs.
What is Brickfella talking about? Looks to be next all nights. And how come Doc says go in there? What happened while I was going on a walk?
Some side chat going on.
You had a fake auction?
No, there was no. We wanted an auction, but it never happened.
It says auction.
They were trying
auction,
to bid on everything we were talking about, though.
$15, dude. You that Willie knew.
Echo's back. They were bidding on sleep. Hoosier sleep or something.
Yeah, $10.
My idea worked on my mills. Just need to order more 1x4 Technic holes. You can use 1x2 Technic with holes. Also, Lego Mike, you can use 1x2 Technic with one hole for mills also. Then it will still hook up with 1x4.
Everybody else.
You don't need 1x4 Technic bricks with holes necessarily. In fact, the original mills uses 1x4 technical. Never mind.
Okay.
I didn't hear you, so that's good.
Shut up.
No problem. I can do that.
Come on, guys. Oh, Kodiak Bricks' inspiration was the video that you were talking about, Sans.
What video? Oh, okay.
The horrific Thomas video.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. Like, that was when I was into my Japanese trains that I was into before Lego, and someone in the Japanese train community showed me that video, and I was like, oh my god, I need to get that. I need one of those.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it was recommended to me. It just ended up in my feed one day, and it's something you just can't not look at.
Yeah, it definitely. I'll never forget it. Like when you started talking about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen that. I don't know why, but I've seen that.
It's not even what you would think. It's not normal. It walks forward, and then the head just turns towards you, and then keeps walking forward, but it's making eye contact. Oh, it's weird.
It's kind of demonic.
Here's Thomas.
Sounds like my kind of mock.
He's the cheeky one.
We'll talk about
here's the mock that I built yesterday from instructions from Silver Rhyme 39 on Instagram. He did this little train table mock.
Oh, that's really cool.
So like a model train table, and then I'm like, he said, I didn't do instructions, but I can if people are interested. And I'm like, I'm interested. So he did them, and they're for free on Rubricable. You can get the instructions for this. I changed the color of the train, and I changed the roof of the train station, but otherwise.
How is the train connected? Is there a jumper plate somewhere?
Yeah, there's a jumper
okay.
for the passenger car, and then for the engine, there's a one.
Okay.
Cleverly hidden.
Cool. You can put it on.
It's kind of cool. It's a little big for minifigs, but it would be perfect for like a minifig scale, like convention layout.
Yeah.
Like say you're at like a Lego convention, a huge layout. Oh my gosh, don't you look like an angel? What is going on, Jennifer? Did you show Indigo? What'd you say? Look at my helicopter.
That's the best helicopter ever.
Is that what the Osprey is?
Look at my helicopter.
Yeah, is that the new Osprey?
Look at my tactical death drop. There's a mosquito in the house.
Wow, those blades are spinning so fast I can't even see them.
Yeah, it's called Invisirotor.
Nice.
It's new technology.
That looks a little bit too much like war.
It does look like war, actually. There's a lot of guns on this thing.
Wow, it's good that you got a police set, since they're never going to make those anymore.
This is Super Secret Police from Lego Movie 1.
Well, if it's so super secret, how do you know about it?
It says it.
No, that's not how that works. That's a con.
The joke is they're not very secretive about their secrecy. Ha 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 ha. Love you too, dude. You.
Ha ha ha.
Ha, funny.
Ha ha. Not funny.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you had instructions for it, Kodiak. But it is 1,169 bricks. It's a pretty big set. Are those fake eyelashes?
Yeah.
Did you put on fake eyelashes? Really? Oh my god, Jen. Jen was gonna do my eyebrows so that they're always angry. So they'd be like, paint them on. Wouldn't that look cool?
So cool.
I could paint them on right now. Do you think how long do you think it will take to wash them off?
Not very long because your skin will come up.
Okay, I'm gonna use this camera as my mirror.
Are we watching a midlife crisis?
No, we're about to watch Butt Chop screw up his eyebrows.
I can't do it in there.
Is he using a Sharpie or is that actual makeup?
No, you should totally do it with the camera. Just for our entertainment. No, do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it.
You're so aggressive. Why are you being so aggressive about it? You just want
I just want to watch. I'm just.
Larry has issues.
You have no idea.
He doesn't leave the house, so even if
Jennifer's like, he doesn't leave the house, so if he does his eyebrows like that, no one's gonna see it. But you guys.
Yeah. Eventually someone will see it.
Well, Larry Legend wants me to do it way too much. Like he's got some major things going on.
No, I just wanted it to complete your look because your new troll doll hair is amazing. I love it.
I don't think that completes anybody's look.
You're not going to know until you try.
I mean, extra large eyebrows are all there is. You could have them like the brother from The Man Who Knew Too Little.
What? Yeah, his eyebrows are huge. I don't think I could compare with those. Indigo wants me to have a unibrow.
I would recommend doing that.
You can look like
I would not. I'm not getting a unibrow.
You can look like Helga from Arnold.
Yeah, Helga. Helga.
You could be like that basketball player that has a unibrow, you know, the tall one.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Still don't want to have a unibrow. Enticing, but no.
Just occurring on me.
I have to finish my ensemble.
Okay. If you bring down that makeup, I'll do my eyebrows, or you can do my eyebrows, Jen. That way Larry Legend can get his rocks off on this.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. I can't see that we have cousins over. Apologies. Apologies, cousin. My bad. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad man.
Okay, I'm just too slow to get to your mute button. Otherwise, I'd be fine. Which means I'm probably getting ready to fall asleep on stream.
Go to sleep. I'll take over the stream. Last time I took over a stream, we had guests. We had all kinds of stuff.
We had some famous people come on. It was great.
I wasn't there.
You can take me off the big screen unless you're trying to prove a point.
I'm trying to scare everybody away.
Yeah, I just don't think the Sharpie thing is going to happen.
Yeah, I know.
I believe he doesn't have the
I'm
gum.
so sad. You have never disappointed me like this before, Butt Chop.
Sorry. I guess I rethought the Sharpie thing once I couldn't really see what I was doing because it's like a mirror effect. Not in a good way mirror. In like a,
well, see, I was really hoping you wouldn't figure that out.
Yeah, I'm not as dumb as the rest of your people that you dupe into things. So sorry.
Touche.
You'll have to try your other marks on that one.
You have passed the test, young one.
I've dealt with way worse than your cons or whatever.
Prove it.
Or so you think.
We weren't talking about con now.
You're not that kind of con.
Shit, I like tricks working.
Great, I can't see colors. Put a bunch of things. Does that.
Need a bigger bin.
Colors. It's weird. How come Sam's is here?
Why am I here?
Yeah, usually you don't. You go to like the more hipster ones, don't you?
I can't say I know any hipsters, or at least I can't say I know any that I like to associate with.
I mean, like the cooler Lego people that can further your career and stuff.
Well, since it isn't a career, there isn't a lot of people that can help with that.
Oh. I don't know. I thought maybe there was more lucrative fish to fry.
Since I'm also not making money off of this, there isn't anything to be lucrative.
You have to climb. You have to climb on people who are making money. You climb on their backs and climb off their success, and then you can make money by riding on their successor activities.
Right. While I could do that and it would work, I haven't been doing that. I feel like that's a pretty shitty way to go about doing things.
But that's how a lot of the people that are like that, that's how they got to where they are.
You know, I know, but I don't want to be like a lot of people.
I mean, I personally think it's stupid, but I can't not say that people have accomplished their goals by doing it.
I don't think it's stupid. I just don't want to do it that way.
Well, that's cool.
Otherwise, I would have used Ryan's name in my title on the last video I did.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Use like all the famous names and stuff, and just work your way. You know, you gotta. It's basically like being a streetwalker. At that point, you just gotta know who to get with to get where you need to go. Yeah.
Who's this Ryan guy?
Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds, yes. Name dropping Pikachu in here.
Hey, that was a fine movie. It could have been way worse than what it was.
It could have been way worse. I saw it. My family talked me into seeing it, and I was expecting horrific things.
And it was
wasn't as bad as I thought.
The Pokemon look decent.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'll put it back over there.
But I did not like Ryan Reynolds' voice. I don't like Ryan Reynolds, period. As anyway.
What you're doing upstairs?
Like, what else did he do? Oh, that crappy Deadpool. And then what else did he do?
You watch your mouth.
Let me
Oh, look at the time, Reed. I gotta go. You got some weirdos on your stream.
That's terrible. It's probably not getting ready to fall asleep.
That's all it takes. Wow. I've seen 5-year-olds on the playground take more abuse than that. Larry.
I will.
Wow.
My PayPal email is sansviewer@gmail.com. Feel free to send me $10 and I will be gone.
The chat is dead, and there's 12 people, 11 people watching. Wow. A lot of workers and jerkers.
A lot of what?
I have no idea.
Are you going to play a quick game of Age of Empires 3?
What?
You want to play a quick game of Age of Empires 3? Kick your butt real fast and then go to bed?
No, I'm good. I'll fall asleep before we even start.
Oh,
Is that one of a game, huh? Way to really advertise the game. I can see that you're not paying. I'll fall asleep before I even push start.
I mean, it is like a 15-year-old game.
That means nothing.
I love playing those games.
Donkey Kong.
Then you like play it all out. And you're like, all right, well, I can move on with my life now.
Whee.
All right, well, these Minecraft sets are super dull. I can't wait to take this apart as soon as possible.
No, I mean, going upstairs. Yeah, I think we're done.
How dare you say that of those innovative sets?
Whatever.
They are accurate to the game.
They are. And that's why I wonder why people play the game. It's literally all the same color and it's all blocks. It's like, I remember my son was like, why do you play old Nintendo games? The graphics are horrible. And I'm like, well, it's not always about the graphics. And then he started playing Minecraft. And I'm like, Why do you blame Minecraft? The graphics are horrible.
Yeah.
It's not all about the graphics, but when most old Nintendo games suck, it kind of affects it.
There's some good ones. There's some really good Super Nintendo. But
Well,
yeah,
Super Nintendo, yeah. When you say old, I'm assuming you mean NES, right?
yeah, there are a few really good games like Clash of Demon Head for the NES is a really good game. There's some that are really good that were pretty amazing for.
I mean, you compare them not even modern day, but like the next generation or two after the game came out. Like, I mean, play Super Mario Brothers and then play the second or third one, and they're leagues better.
Right. Well, that's the thing is, but you have to envision, Sans, when the NES was out, I could choose between that, the Sega Master System, which no one owned, which is the predecessor to Genesis, or Atari 2600.
Oh, Atari 2600 can think of.
Compared to Atari 2600, the NES was amazing.
Oh no, yeah, the Atari is awful. I can't think of a single game worth going back and playing on the Atari.
Frogger.
I like Dig Dug, Pitfall.
Dig Dug is the most stressful game I've ever played. It gives me anxiety. I cannot play that game.
I love Dig Dug.
Yeah,
Dig Dug I think is pretty fun.
My computer's going to kick me out here in a second. I'm trying to figure out how to stop that from happening.
Again?
No, it's the 10 o'clock thing. I forgot to fix this before I got on tonight.
Oh, yeah.
It happens every Friday.
Well, the first time was my dumbass fault for tripping over the cord.
I thought we had cousins over, so we can't say that.
I didn't.
Oh, we got rid of it. Cousins have been removed.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm all asleep. Have you guys noticed? I think I've dozed at least 2 or 3 times already.
Where's Hooge and everybody?
Who's just getting sleep?
Oh yeah, he had to work this morning, and he probably stayed up. He stayed up way too late last night, like a fool.
Said he had to work tomorrow too.
Yeah, he's a fool. Hear that, Hoosier? You're a fool.
Yeah.
He gives into peer pressure too easy.
Well, Chop, weren't you in the stream last night?
Yeah.
I think only my system administrator can change this setting.
Change the settings.
Aren't you the system administrator?
No, this is my work computer.
System obliterator.
Well, they want you to go to bed at
That's
proper hour.
work morning.
Well, if this kicks me out, I'll probably gonna call it a night and won't come back.
Well, it's been an honor serving alongside you, sir.
Well,
Wow.
it's been nice.
I about 75% believe you. That's awesome.
Nice meeting you, Larry.
75%. That's
Shut up,
pretty good.
butt chop. God, you're just.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. You know I love you.
I think we need to reconsummate our relationship, Larry. We've had a rough patch.
Hey, I've had a couple of drinks. Well, I'm
We
ready.
just gotta make up. The best part about fighting is making up.
So, Larry, does that mean you're coming back? Because Butt Chop wants to reconsummate your relationship.
Oh boy. It's tempting. Well, seriously, the last time it took me like freaking 10 minutes just to reboot my computer again.
Maybe just do Control-Alt-Delete hashtag.
And I think the last time that I did this, I came back.
Right, left,
gone.
Up, down.
You know, I leave the party and everyone's like, "Oh, gotta go." You know,
hashtag
story of my life.
Put the cheat code in.
I guarantee you I'll be here if you come back.
You what?
I'll guarantee I'll be here if you come back.
All right.
I'm only half done with the women in NASA set, so I got to work on some more.
Perfect.
Hey now.
So many jokes. I just.
have done.
Oh, no worries, Kodiak. Treat it as a podcast. It's probably the most enjoyment you're going to get out of the stream at this point. There ain't nothing to see anyway, man.
Nothing to see here.
Like literally, you're lucky people even have cameras on nowadays.
Move along, keep it moving. Nothing to see here.
Plus, Reed's probably gonna fall asleep. All hell breaks loose until he wakes up.
That's always good.
Don't fall asleep until Larry gets back in.
Who's Larry?
Yeah, who's this Larry guy? I don't know.
Beijing Larry?
Beijing Larry? Beijing Dr. Larry? Beijing Dr. Larry.
Dr. Larry, please report to the clinic.
Dr. Larynx. Dr. Larynx, you have a telephone call at the front desk.
Well, it's time for Larry to leave.
We lost him.
On the hour.
Yeah, I told Kodiak Bricks about this stream, but I figured that you guys would let me down with subpar content. That's why I popped in for a little bit. Just kidding, Reed. About the content.
And subpar as it is, right?
Last night I was so crabby that I shouldn't have even been on the live stream. Yeah, I was that crabby. Oh no, someone's coming in high heel. What are you doing? Whoa, where'd you get that dress from? Have you been drinking?
No.
Really? Did you bring makeup down?
Good for your eyebrows.
You're doing my eyebrows live on national television?
Oh, you gotta let Larry come back.
Oh, Larry's not even here. He's the one who's into it. He's the one with the eyebrow fetish. Just read his fanfic.
It takes all sorts.
Takes all kinds, I guess. It's cool that they have these lime traverse bricks. You can easily use those for trees or plants, shrubberies or bushes.
What else could you use them for?
Anything you want. It's Lego. The only thing hindering you is your imagination, fans.
Well, I don't know about that. There's a lot in my path.
You're not. You don't understand where. Never mind. Yes, exactly. I agree. So you're gonna do my eyebrows off camera because you don't want to be on camera, Jeff? Okay, then when Larry comes back, I'll turn my camera off, and when Larry comes back in, I'll show him my. I'll pop in.
I don't have my template.
Oh, do you need it?
Oh, yeah, if you want it to be weird. Like what? Right.
I don't know. Where do you get the other one? It's on. What are you doing? For fun? Where's Indigo doing?
Sit on my table.
Are you taking pictures of yourself on Instagram?
No.
Why not? You can do selfie. Sure. Canned water or canned water?
Canned water. You go home.
No, I'm just thirsty. You're only doing one? Or?
You better give him a mustache too, I think.
Find something mustache so I can solve some mysteries.
A mustache right in the middle of the forehead.
And draw just one eye monocle on there. That'd be good.
Yeah, I'm following your natural eyebrow.
Maybe just an eye in the center of his forehead. It could be a triplops.
Butt Chop has a natural eyebrow.
But he plucks it all off, so you can't even see it.
He does?
Yeah. Yes.
Why do you pluck your eyebrows?
Because there's like 4 different colors of eyebrow. It's like a calico cat.
You pride yourself on being unique, and you're telling me you have the most unique eyebrows out of any one of us here, and you hide it in shame?
Yeah, it's like having 2 calico cats live on above your eyes.
Look at it.
Oh, he was getting staples or something. Put it on his forehead
Sound
next.
upstairs. That's pretty good. Some natural sound effects there, you know.
Butt Chop, are you okay?
I think that
wants need help.
I think that was him. He's teaching us the special techniques of making realistic sounds by putting your arm under your armpit and doing that.
What do you think so? Hook. No. I guess not.
I hear him.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome.
Wow. Who's that? You gotta change your name on the chat now.
Look at my eyebrows.
Chopper has eyebrows.
Brow. You gotta change your name to Brow Chop.
Ooh.
Chop Charles.
Or Count Chop.
I want
Chop.
I might have a problem with this batch. I think it's tainted because it's got some dark specks in it. I don't know what's going on.
What? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did it looks like Viapree project.
Viapree project. Want you to get your eyebrows done.
They abducted Butt Chop. And
Yeah, get your eyebrows done at Viapree project.
this is what he came back looking like. You're not the real Butt Chop.
I'm the Viapree project imposter. They're using a fake butt chop to infiltrate. Viapree project. Trust us, that's the real butt chop. Everything is fine. Go about your business.
It's like one of those situations where a dad shaves his beard and freaks their child out.
What?
So it's one of those situations where a dad shaves his beard and their kid freaks out because of it.
Yeah, I showed Indigo, and she's like, "You look gross. You look awful." I said, "I think I look handsome."
Doesn't she normally say that though?
What?
Doesn't she normally say that?
No.
Oh, she's
She
nice.
doesn't fat. My daughter fat shames me, which I love. Thank you for fat shaming me. I was just about feeling good about myself. Thanks for knocking me down a few notches. Thanks for putting me in my place. I almost got cocky for a minute.
One step forward, 2 steps back.
Yeah. Wow, Dad, Dad, I can literally hear you getting fatter.
I think I'm going to end the live
Hey,
stream.
Haley, what's up? Hey, what's up, girl? Hey, Haley.
Is Haley in the chat?
I know. Sound like somebody hopped into the green room just now.
Larry's back.
Larry.
I missed the
Haley, you should come in the show.
FML.
Hey there, Larry.
Did you do that with a Sharpie? Did you do that with a Sharpie?
No, step right up. I got some snake oil to sell you, Larry. Come one, come all. Everybody's a winner.
I don't feel like I won.
Well,
Those eyebrows are
when you're
truly
dealing with
killing
carnies, when you're dealing with carnies, you never win.
it. Carnies, small
Okay,
hands, smell like cabbage.
Hello, welcome to the show. Step right up. Free to watch, $1 to play.
Didn't notice that one was up in an acquiring kind of art.
Find the lady. Find the lady. Follow the lady. Yeah, this is called my Eureka eyebrows.
I did not think you were going to say that for a second.
What?
I thought you were going to say urethra eyebrows, and I was
these eyebrows are like a fine urethra sewn from fine silk from the Indian area of India.
India.
Okay.
Made of fine silks. Shut up, Mike B. Get him, boys. Yes.
So, Lego Mike, I was actually in the middle of reading your instructions on how to stop what was about to happen when it happened.
Now, did you do what he said to fix it?
You're a boomer.
Now, did you do what he said to fix it? So it doesn't
I'm
happen
working
again?
on it now, and I'm not a boomer, butt chop. God, I hate you.
I'm just kidding. That's what
God.
Haha, stinky boomer.
my son calls me that. I'm like,
Your son
boomer?
calls you a boomer?
Yeah, but he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's
Yes,
like,
the uneducated.
He just graduated college. It's actually an insult for that. Like, even Sans' age group, because I think my son is probably Sans' age. He's probably older than Sans. But they use it as an insult in that, like, the younger generation, they use it as an insult for each other. Like, they'll call each other boomers. It's a negative, I don't know what it is. Tell them, Sans.
Haha, you stinky boomer. You're old.
But they call it to each other. Like, if the person does something stupid, they're like, "You're a boomer." To someone their own age, which I was like, "What?" Okay.
You just you're just a smelly old boomer.
I'm not a boomer. I'm a Gen X, so I don't feel bad.
That's what a boomer would say. They don't even get the meme. Wow.
That's exactly what a boomer would say.
Wait, what's a meme?
It's like a GIF.
Oh.
Or is it GIF? I don't know. I don't know this new lingity dingity.
Oh, you're a lingity Jesus.
Lingity dingity. Step right up, all you boomers. Get a ticket.
Got your boomer GIF right
Yeah.
here.
One night only. It's a boomer festival. Boomers have festivals.
All right, we're ending the live. We're ending the live portion. Break out the drinks and the language. Come on. What?
Huh?
We're ending the live section.
Section.
Larry, did you just say a racial slur? The stream's not even over yet. Oh my god.
I did.
Everybody.
Biracial slurs.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Lego Mike, I'm trying to turn off.
Lego
I don't know if it's auto update or just auto. So it system shuts down at 10 o'clock every night. So that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, Larry, you are aware that Lego Mike is not in the room.
Also,
I'm talking to him on chat.
But
It's easier than typing.
isn't the show over?
Still says live.
Okay.
4,
He
3,
just said it.
2,
I don't know.
1.
You boomer.
System and security. Okay, I'm following. Okay.
We're still live, boomer.